Hey, what's up, Miley? Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you today? I'm fine not where. Yes, true. You are earlier. That is so true. Hey, welcome. Hope you're having a great Monday. Uh-oh. I messed up. You know, I have a good feeling we're gonna get it today. I have a good feeling. Today's the day we get number 6. Are you waiting for your mining buddy to get on? Yep. I don't want to mine. I don't want to mine in the public lobby, I'll be honest. But yeah, what's up, Isaac? Today's the day. What? Hello. How's my day? My day was alright. It's alright for a Monday. Hope everyone's doing well on this very normal Monday. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, happy Pride Month for anybody. No fellow ally. You know, I'm here. I got you. Ooh, Falco, my friend. Oh. He didn't save me. What? That didn't... Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day, too. Appreciate it. What? That missed? Oh! Ah! terrible. I'm terrible at this game. This game stinks too. I hope we get it today. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I just noticed. I didn't think about it, but they... Oh, that's really loud. These damn CPUs get lucky, just lucky flubs. That's all they get. Look at them. Terrible. I thought it was ultimate for a second where I could side B and still just up B out of it. I was like, that was a bad side B. Try to cross him up. See, that's what I want to do. PC drop side B. But I messed up earlier. And I died for it. Jesus, I got stuck. Hey, chill, brother. Okay. What? There we go. No. One day. We're gonna get it one day. We'll do a couple more matches, and we're just gonna go into a public lobby. And hopefully, our gracious lobby host will grace us with his presence. You know, sometimes I gotta go into the trenches to know what's good. The shiny Diddy Kong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's what I meant to do. Uh-oh. Ooh, I got really lucky. That should have hit. That was a bad side B. That should have hit. What? Spaced that pretty well. And that was terrible. Oh, I might be dead. Sight. No, I whipped it! Stop it! CPU, stop reading my inputs! Man, my Diddy is so bad. So crusty. so bad. Okay, I was going for the cheeky kill. Okay. What's up, Gary? Smash Brawl. This is the slight adjustment from Brawl. You know, they're listening. This is like slightly. This is very vanilla Brawl. This is vanilla Brawl. You know, the Laker Kong. Uh-oh, that doesn't work with this character. Yes, it's Project L. That's what I'm calling my project. Project L. Or maybe M. Oh, jeez. What am I doing not using my banana? I thought I could yoink the ledge. Oh no. I've got slipped on. No! Hit him with the barrel! Uh-oh. No, that was bad. That was terrible. You know what? I don't even want it. Listen, I can get it. I just don't know why I can get it right now. That was just... Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to play Zelda right now. Or Link. Sorry. Same. Hey, look! It's the thing! It's that melee character. That happened to have a... You know, a spin-off. Oh, it's Star Fox 64 and Star Fox. Oh my god. Where am I going with this? Dude, I can't hit it. What's going on? What? Oh god. I don't know if I can hit a shine between that. Nice. Long. Wow, I thought he would. I honestly thought he would grab. Like that. CPUs, am I right? They just fall for the simplest things. They just fall for it. Hey, is that Mustang my one and only, the man of the month? Hello. I hope you're having a great month and a day. You know. Today, this month is anti-redacted fillet. Alright. In preparation, I even threw away the one Chick-fil-A sauce I had. I spit on it and I threw it in the trash. Unopened. All that jazz.
3, 2, 1, go!
Jesus Christ. I hate CPUs, dude. How did they just do that just on whim? They just like power shield like multi-hit moves like that, like it's nothing. In Ultimate, I understand because you have like the buffer system, so you have a little more leniency, but like games like these, where it's like It's not as lenient. Actually, I don't know. Does PM have a buffer system? Or to a certain degree? I don't know. Such an ally. Spin on throw you away. Whoa. Oh, hey, yo. You're redacted? That's crazy, Mustang. What'd you do to be redacted? You know, I still gotta play Mother 3. Has anybody here played Mother 3? I played Earthbound, and I enjoyed every second of it. Absolutely adore Earthbound. I need to get around and play Mother 3. I keep telling myself, I'm like, I need to play Mother 3, need to play Mother 3. I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens in Mother 3, but I'm just gonna assume it's probably sad, so no spoilers. Even though I've been saying for the past like few months I need to play it. You know, the weird thing is, I played Earthbound like right before I started streaming. So like right around COVID's when I played it for the first time. And I played it, the only reason I played it was because I got the I got this. The Super Nintendo Mini, not the Famicom, not the Super Famicom version, but the US version. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got this. And I think Earthbound was on it. It was either on it normally or something. But I bought it from some other game collector, and he already hacked it, so like I could add more games to it, which I haven't done. But that's why I played. I played it through the Super Nintendo Mini. Bowser dies. Yeah, Mother 3 is my favorite game of all time. Is it better than Mother 2 though? Goku's man dies at the end. Is it better than Mother 2 though? Like Earthbound. I love Earthbound. I mean, sure, my love for Earthbound it's only been a few years since I played it and beat it for the first time, and you know, there are some buys to it, I feel like, because as much as I like Earthbound, I would say some of the character development for like the later cast is underdeveloped. I think that was like my biggest gripe with the game. Jeez, I don't want to play Poe or whatever. What was the Asian dude's name? Was it Poe? I feel like because he joined the party so damn late, like you didn't really have much time to develop. You didn't have much time to develop anything with him. Like the only character at the end that I felt anything was Ness, Paula, the little bit of the nerd, the dog, of course, and that was about it. It was only really like, yeah, I don't know. Let's all be honest here, okay? I'll be honest and you be honest. Did any of you guys abuse the infinite like item glitch where you can use something and you can like swap it? No, you can put an item, like a certain item above or under that item, and then you can like reuse that item like infinitely. I like in the middle of the gameplay, I discovered that from like a GameFAQs forum. And I was like, whoa! And I don't remember what item I used, to like heal like HP and MP, but I did do that. It was amazing. Okay, I don't think I could play the game without it. Story based with a strong message and theming. Hey look, it's a shiny Charizard, I just noticed. Don't worry. I'll tell you what we do to shiny Pokemons, especially overrated ones. How did I miss that? How'd you grab me out of my dash? Damn CPUs. Nope, not enough. This might be. Oh, nope. He just spot dodged it like a CPU, man. I mean, he's a CPU. I'm telling you, when I tell you like the CPUs can read your inputs, they truly can read your inputs. Wow, what a delay! I thought he would want to trade with me. What a delay. That was crazy. That was supposed to be a forward tilt the other way. Does that move a little bit? Does that move have a little bit of power on it? Or maybe my move just came out too late. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is something you could do with Samus in this game. At least if I can do it in time. No, wrong one. Hold on. There we go. So if you played Metro Prime, you should know this, sorta. You get like an I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it's a Prime thing, but I'm pretty sure I'm sure it's a thing for all of them. But Prime's the only Metro game I really played. But you replace your fire moves with like icicle moves. He's too heavy, man. It's too heavy. I can't do it. But yeah, speaking of back to Mother 3 though, so have you guys played Mother 1? These CPs are sometimes really stupid, like that. All right, I'm just gonna do one more, and we're gonna go Pokemon. Okay, the king of evil. That was just. Oh, it's a shiny Lucario. First a shiny Charizard, now a shiny Lucario. Uh oh. Uh oh. No. It's time for the king of evil to show him what's up. Very symbolic, because after we're done with BDSP, we're going to Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not start canceling up bees like out of nowhere. Uh-oh. We're gonna make it? No, we're not. We're gonna make it? Yes, sir. Okay, hold on. Bro got like max IV and everything. Hold on. Listen, we're gonna get the taunt kill. Oh, wrong one. Sorry, wrong one. What? There's an upwards hitbox on that? Here we go. This is the. That's what replaces the because your normal B move is a hover. So they've added the Warlock Punch equivalent to your taunt. I forgot he could do that. Oh my god, I forgot. If anyone has played Fallout 4 and played with Nick Valentine, he could do the same thing. He just like grabs the enemy and just throws him into the ground. Oh my god. Oh god. Bro, these shiny Pokemon are just different. Uh-oh. What? Ooh. Balloon. No, the wizard's hug. Tipped off's getting closer. What's tipped off? Uh-oh. Alex is gonna be so disappointed when I'm not there. He's so disappointed. What was that about? You unfollow. Are you gonna be in the bracket? There's an after BDSP? An after BDSP. What game is this? This is Brawl. Oh my god. I swear to god, Zelda is legitimately one of the best characters in this game. It's crazy. I love Zelda in this game. This is like the best iteration of Zelda ever. Stop it. Oh, I whiffed. Ah! Never fails. Thought that was the last. This is the last one. That last one was a sham. Nope, not enough. Oop. Nope. Din's fire is whack in this game. I love everything about Zelda in this game. What was it? Do I game on my free time? Of course I do. I play. Yeah. Of course. Surprisingly, Pokemon's probably one of the games I play least offline. Jesus. Why'd I do that? Stop it! Stop reading my moves! Except that one. You didn't see that one coming. It's a magical number. Nope, never mind. Nope. Oh my god, I'm a failure. That was so easy. That was so easy. I'm a fraud. Well, that was a bit lackluster. Okay, well. I guess it's into that. Bro's trying to get out of her money match. Listen, we could, if you want, if I told you it's like a 50-50, I'll make it to tipped off or not, right? But if it doesn't happen, listen, we can money match on stream next time. And you gotta show me how good you are. Cause it sounds to me you're a PR player to me. It's not that's the vibe I'm getting. We need to see if Alex is a PR player. I'm on. Ooh, 1,000-year door. Amazing. You're not. What do you mean you're not PR? I thought you were. Weren't you like really good or something? Wait, what happened? Why do you make it sound like you're just gonna mollywop me? What's going on? Terraria or Minecraft? Ooh, that's a hard one. Cause I dearly love Terraria and Minecraft. I could be in Alabama or New York probably. I don't think I can be a PR in either of the states. And Georgia. I don't think I can. Minecraft. Honestly, I think the only reason Terraria can ever stand a chance with Minecraft is probably the modding scene, the mods. Because I feel like if you take vanilla Minecraft and vanilla Terraria, I think vanilla Minecraft wins by a mile. But for Terraria, it's definitely with the list of mods you add that can really like keep it competitive. North Carolina, not New. Hey, listen. North Carolina, isn't that where Peepee's from? Well, actually, is he still over there? Yeah, he's from North Carolina. Isn't he from North Carolina? He probably doesn't play, but I mean, hey. Listen, I mean, he still lives there. Okay, see, I don't know why. You know, don't undersell yourself. I don't think I can be a PR in any state. All right. Oh, I forgot. I'm still in All right. Listen. I've said it before, here and there. I'm a casual at best. All right. I'm a casual. I do all this scrubby casual thing still, and it still works and it's still funny. Shield grab. That's my shit. It's too funny when it works. But when I fight against a good player, whew, I just get opened apart when I do that. And then I stop doing it for that player. But I always, it's like one of my go-to like option select. Shield grab if I can. If they do a scrubby enough like aerial on me, you know I'm shield grabbing that ass. Easy. Easy. Is that? What is that? Sorry, I was hearing is like a fan winding down, and I thought my Switch fan broke because like maybe half a year ago I swapped the fan out because it was broken. Not broken, but like it wasn't working very well, so I swapped to a new like aftermarket one, which is okay. Let's see. He still streams. Cody on CPA Kuwait. He streams. He beat Cody on stream. I'm sure PP's still good. I switch from game to game. I'm pushing 90 hours in Terraria. Oh, did you recently just pick up Terraria? Oh boy, let's collect 40, boys and girls. Oh, my timer. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot. Thanks, Death. I mean, thanks, Mustang. I recently picked up Terraria, bought it, but never played it till now. You know that was actually a similar story to mine. My friend gave it to me years ago, years ago, and Death misnaming during Pride Month. I didn't say Death. I said, dude, what are you talking about, Death? That's crazy. I might have said death, but I meant to say dude. What was it? Yeah, a few years ago I got it. Not like a long time ago I got it, and I think I never played it until maybe a couple years ago. Like 3-4 years ago, my friend like wanted to play it, so I played it for the first time, and surprisingly, I was kind of skeptical about it in the beginning. You know, I always thought it was like, I wasn't gonna like it. I was like, Minecraft's better, and then I played it, and opinion of it completely changed. And then after that, I played a bunch of the mods. You know, I played well, the most popular one is Calamity, right? Where's that sound? Is that meow? Is that me or is that in the game? Come on. It must be in the game. I just heard it again. It's not my... It must be in the game. It must be. I must be crazy. But yeah, Calamity, Thorium. There's some other like random other stuff, but yeah, it's amazing. Great. Amazing. My only problem with Minecraft, the mod scene, is that it's kind of a pain in the butt to get mods installed and etc. stuff like that. Sure, like I have like the Minecraft loader or whatever. There's a program where you can create like every instance of every version, and then you can implement the mods that way. But it's like a lot of setting up to do just to play. Maybe if you want to play Cobblemon or something like that, or if you want to play RL Craft, it's a huge pain in the butt. But Terraria, they have like an official mod loader and everything. All you have to do is just go on the list and just type it out, and it all like automatic. It's very seamless, is what I'm trying to say. Extremely seamless. So that's why, in the case of mods, I kind of like Terraria a little bit better. Minecraft does have like way cooler mods, but it's a pain in the half to install it sometimes. Depending on the mod, depending on the version, depending on what you need to do, like you need like 10 different versions of Minecraft just to play like one thing or like two other things. It can be kind of annoying. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. I forgot how much it sucks collecting diglets down here, man. It's like I forgot about it over the weekend, and I just kind of just got hit with it. It's like, dude, where are all the diglets though? I'm about to pop down a what is it? A base down here so I can like force spawn diglets faster. This is actually kind of ridiculous. It's okay. I have an extra Joe if I needed to move it somewhere. Wow, look at this place. Don't I have a... Oh, wait, no. I put him away because I was trying to catch... I think I was trying to get Smoochum, if I remember. In the cave in the area where we're hunting, or where we eventually got Death, the giraffe rig, I think we could have gotten Smoochum, and I think I was trying my best to get Smoochum. And it never worked out. No, it is what it is. But speaking of other games, though, right before I started stream, I was looking through Steam, and I was like, ooh, Red Dead Redemption 2's on sale. That looks fun. And then, I saw, I considered, but I'm probably not going to get it, because it's like $35 for the Ultimate Edition, but there's been times where it dropped to like a little bit under $30, so I was like, I'm probably going to wait till then, maybe I'll pick it up. That, or there's a good chance I might have it on Epic Game. I might, but I don't think I do. So I had to double check on that. But the other game that caught my eye was, if you guys play Borderlands, Tiny Tina or whatever. Tiny Tina's like Wonderland or something. It's like that Borderlands spin-off based off of Tiny Tina's Dungeons and Dragon DLC. This one, Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I've never played it. I really wanted to, but I think when it first came out, it was a Epic Game exclusive, I think, and that just completely, like, no. I didn't want to do that. I'd already did that for Borderlands 3, but I didn't pay for it. My friend wanted to play Borderlands 3 when they came out, and I said no. I told him I'm gonna wait until it comes out on Steam. But he tried to convince me, and I keep saying no. Eventually, he's like, "What if I get you the game? Will you play?" I'm like, probably, but I said don't do that, because that's just a waste. Because we're gonna play this like one time, and we're never gonna play it. And that's what happened after we played it. We didn't play one session, but after we beat the game and did all the extra things, I've never re-downloaded Epic Game Launcher or the game. So it was like really a big waste. I'm probably never gonna, like, I mean, maybe if if I have a giant Borderland kind of like itch, maybe, because maybe like a year ago I played the first game like all the way through, and I did like the raid boss and everything, so I pretty much did almost everything I could in Borderlands 1, and then I was playing Borderlands 2, and man, that game is like an absolute, it's an absolute marathon, Borderlands 2, because to be able to, like, to get the end game, you have to beat the game 3 times with one character, and that's what I was doing. I think I beat the game 3 times, and after that, I just got burnt out, and I haven't touched the game since. And because my whole goal was go through all the Borderlands games, beat like all the way to the final end game, do the raid bosses, and etc. But I just could not play. I just lost all motivation after I got to the final, after beating for the 3rd time on that character. Then I was going around hunting for weapons with specific prefixes, so I can like run the little digital construct canyons or whatever, which will let you over level, or like I think they call it like OP level or whatever, and you can do that like 10 plus times or something. So there's like a new, like, because normally before that it was like 70 with DLCs, and then from there you get the OP levels to like 10 plus some number. It wasn't that high, but then you're truly at the end game, and from there you gotta well, to be fair, every time you level up the OP level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you have to pretty much get a new weapon every like 1 or 2 OP levels. And you gotta get like, you can't get like shoddy like random legendary weapons. You have to get like actual like reasonable weapons that you can use to progress higher in the level. So you're like constantly depending on the character you pick, it could be like a little bit far apart, but like you have to keep rehunting good prefix weapons over and over until you get to the final one, and then once you get to the final max level, OP level, you have to rehunt again. Then from there, you can attempt doing like the 2 or 3 raid bosses in the game. It's a mouthful, I know, but as much as I love Borderlands 2, it is legitimately it is a triathlon of a game. to get to the end game. It is a triathlon. And not in the best way possible either. Like if Goggins, you know that badass guy who's like does like all these like triathlon stuff, all these various type of athlons. If Borderlands 2 was a triathlon or some sort of athlon, Goggins might like quit midway. Cause that shit is just unbearably long for no good reason. Like I know it's a weird like comparison, but like that's how much I think the beginning to end of Endgame for Borderlands 2 is. It is a just like you'd probably have an easier time going up to you'd probably have an easier time going up Mount Everest than going through beginning to end of Borderlands 2. Like Endgame, beat all the raids, you probably have an easier time, I'll be honest. That is just ugh. My god. My freaking goodness. You know, I do worry that I'm gonna beat this challenge before I finish uploading all of the BDSP stuff. Because technically, right now I have 3 of them I can upload. But like I said, I'm trying to upload them during like when I stream, but it only takes one more shiny for me to move on and beat the game. Like I could probably like, I mean, theoretically, maximum minimum, okay, or I guess min-max. 2 streams is all I need, right? Or theoretically 1, right? But preferably 2. 1, I get the shiny, beat the 8th gym leader, beat the Elite 4. Stream 2, get the shiny Arceus. That's it. Technically, I have at maximum 2. So now my question is, I was like, I wonder if I should like upload these on my off days also. And I'm starting to inch a little bit more towards that. I'm probably not gonna like double upload, right? But I'll probably upload like even on my off days, just for the preparation of the game being over. And if I run out by the time I get to the shiny Arceus, that's fine. Okay, I'd rather be out than have like be backlogged, because it seems almost pointless to post like the content that you're done with like afterwards, because the best way is to post the current content that you are streaming, right? I've always had a bad habit of doing that, always posting like content on my TikTok from like like 6 months ago, and I'm playing a totally different game, and that it just doesn't stick if I do that. People are like, oh, he was just playing Pokemon Showdown, but now he's playing Tears of the Kingdom like for the next for the last like week. Like, what's going on? So I'm trying my best to try to be a little more consistent. Trying. YouTube, that's a whole nother story. YouTube's fine, right? I think for YouTube there will be enough gap between when I post the challenge on TikTok and when I make it on YouTube, when I post a video on YouTube, right? So like I know I'm making the BDSP stuff here, but it's going to be a video eventually, right? But I got to finish the Arceus video. So by the time I get to the Arceus video, it's going to be long enough before BDSP. So it's like, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Okay, I I don't think it's from the game. That sound shouldn't be making. Oh wait, no, it might be from the game. I just heard it from my left ear. I'm sorry. I'm sounding like I'm crazy. But it's truly just tripping me out. Let's see. So what I'm looking for... Sorry, I'm thinking right now. So I'm hunting for ideally Gibble, but I'm okay with anything else, right? There's Gibble, there's Quagsire, what other Pokemon are there? There's Tentacool, nice. Okay, cool. I'm gonna disconnect just in case if I accidentally do the thing. But I'm about to like change up the statues in my base right now. So let's do that. So I wanna... Let's just reset it. Reset everything. Statue list. Okay. Okay, so... Dragon. Okay. I like it. I like it. Right? Dragon. These, delicious walnuts. Ooh, gosh, chomp. Alright. Any more dragon? No. Hold on, let me try to remember what... Hold on. Grand Underground areas. No, that's not what I want. This one. So we are hunting currently at the... Where are we hunting right now? It's like a water area. Is it... It's either Riverbanks or Stillwater Cavern. I'm not entirely sure which one it is. It is not Riverbank. It's definitely then Stillwater Cavern. That's not Stillwater Cavern. No. Here it is. Sorry. Is it this one? No, it's not. It's not this one. Yeah, no, it's not this one. It's not that one. Wait, wait. Where am I hunting at right now? It's a... So we're right... we are right here. Spacious Cave. Is it Fountain Spring Cave? I think that's what it is. Fountain Spring. Fountain Spring Cave. It's... there it is. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is it. Okay. So water types, I can get fairy types. And then we can get Barboach, Hoothoot, Bibarel, the Wooper, Quagsire, Wingle line, and then these are the post gym encounter, post ice badge. So we get Gibble, okay, and Pelipper, and this is... We don't have this one. Wait. When do we get Waterfall? Wait, BDSP Waterfall. When do we get Waterfall? Oh, you can obtain from Jasmine at the north. Oh, okay, so it's post 8 gym. So I don't even have... I can't even access this right now, or I'll never access it. So it's just up to here. So it's just dragon or... Yeah, it's just dragon. I mean, I could maybe try to finesse like a Ralts or Togepi. That'd be kind of cool, but I think it's only really Gibble that I really care about, and you can't have double elements. There we go. So, you know, God bless. Hopefully I get a shiny Gibble. Alright, and then we'll name it Miley Cyrus. We'll name it Cyrus. Yeah, Miley Cyrus. No, I'm kidding. Is Miley Cyrus still relevant? I remember seeing like I think I saw like a picture of her on Twitter. And you know, speaking back to Twitter though, Twitter has this really annoying thing it does. It's for engagement farming, but they'll pick a topic and they'll be like, you might know this, blah blah blah, but did you know that they have XYZB? And they'll say like thread for examples or thread for more info. Like they intentionally make like a clickbaity like sentence of a topic, and they're like, more here in the thread for like more engagement and stuff. And it's like hella annoying. It's like that's like all I see now. Like, you've been using your credit card all wrong. Thread. Click for more tips. Like, that's like the meta right now. It's like not all of it, but like half of that shit right now on Twitter. It's like it's really annoying. Like, top 10 tip, top 10 example. That's it. That's like all I see on Twitter now. That and like the OF stuff, and occasional OF stuff on like random posts, random viral clips here or there, random nature clip, just like reposted everywhere, random video clip from 5 years ago. But like it sucks. Twitter sucks. Okay, Twitter sucks. I try my best to kind of filter through everything, but it's really hard. It's really hard. There's too much. Here we go, Miley. We'll get a shiny Gibel. Unless shiny Bibarel right here, right now. Hey, what's up, Logan? Gotta make sure is my counter working, and I guess we're to find out. No, I have to click on it. God damn it. Click. Alright, and we click back. There we go. And this is 285. How are you, Logan? Hope you're well. Here we go, 285. Shiny Gibble, right here, right now. End the challenge. Nope. If we do get a shiny Gibble, the first thing we're gonna do is immediately go get a Everstone for it. So the first thing we're gonna do, okay? Not the gym, not any hunting. We're going straight for the Everstone because we're keeping it a Gibble. All right. I want Gibble to 1v1 the Garchomp at the end of the day. It might, you know, might not have the best moves, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. That's if we get a Gibble. That's if. Eviolite Gibble? I wish. Eviolite's not a thing in this game. Not that last time I checked, it wasn't. Who do you think you are? Ash? Yeah, of course. Of course not. What do you mean? Bro's washed. Why do you think he left the competition? He got his one and done win and he left. Bro couldn't hold his title, so he left. Come on. I know we were all sad about it when Ash's story was over, but like once the rose tinted goggles came off, I was like, bro ran. He didn't even held the title for like longer than the episode. He just quit. What's going on? Why'd he leave? Some world champion, am I right? Ash might have been the shortest world champion. Literal, physical, and in title. No short king, but also a short league holder. Because I don't think they're gonna like. I mean, maybe. I mean, then again, is the concept of like years in that game? I mean, I guess there is, but like we don't know the exact like year we're at in the show. Thought you were the short king. I thought it was the BBL. Remember? I thought we eventually landed on keeping us the BBL. No, I'm also the BBL champion in Scarlet Violet DLC 2, Part 2. All right. I even got the shiny Blitzel to show. But how about a shiny Gibble? That's fine. I do wonder, what does Gibble know? Or what can he learn up to? I still gotta make a video based off. I still gotta make a video of like my my experience / journey of the Pokemon DLC. I'll probably put both part 1 and part 2 of the DLC into one video. I thought about just doing the last part, but I think I might just do both. He can learn Draco Meteor, right? I think he can learn it as like an egg move or like passed down from parents, but I don't know if he can learn it like as a level up move though. Probably TM though. If Draco Meteor is a TM, I don't think it is, but it could be. Where are the Pokemons though? What the hell? There we go. Shiny Barboach. Nope. Actually, what does shiny Wishcast look like? Is it pink? Is it like a violet color, or is it just like a slight change of hue? I think Barboach is like gold or something if it's shiny, but I don't remember what Wishcast looks like. Not sure. Pinkish purple? So like a violet. I can already imagine Gibble just waddling like a penguin. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great when we get it today. Alright. It's gonna be amazing. Let's see. So Gibble. La 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 la, la la la. Gibble can learn. Cannot learn. So okay, so it's not a level up move. Technical move. It's probably a BDSP technical record move. Sword and Shield. So standard. Hold on. Technical machine. So you can learn Dragon Claw. Dragon Pulse. Egg move. Here we go. See? Dragon Breath, Outrage, and Draco Meteor. Ooh, move tutor. Move tutor. Listen, I know Dragon Claw is cool and all, but I'll probably get it, but I really want Draco Meteor. If I can get it on Gibble, it'll be amazing, okay? Move tutor. Alright, here we go. Move tutor. BDSP. Draco Meteor is often considered as the most powerful dragon type move. If you go to one of the house in Route 210, you'll be to find a woman who will teach it to any dragon Pokemon, including Arceus when it's holding the Draco plate. For free? Oh, Grandma, you shouldn't. For free? No plates or no heart scales? Wait, after you have given 10 heart scales, he will start doing it for free? That's like the best thing I've ever heard. He start for free? I mean, it's 10's a lot. It should have been like 5 or something, but like, that's amazing. Okay, yeah, we don't have to worry about it. We can just teach it to him. But Outrage, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about Outrage. But we're gonna get Dragon Claw. Actually, what can we get? So we're gonna get Dragon Claw. We're gonna get Dragon Rush, Draco Meteor. We're gonna learn Earthquake if we can. Wait, what are the other moves? We're gonna get Earthquake. We're gonna get. Can we do Dragon Dance? I don't think we can. We're gonna do I don't know. Endure? Probably not. No. Earthquake. Protect. We're gonna do a lot, okay? All I know is that we can get Draco Meteor, and that's all I really care about. There we go. Is he gonna spawn? 3, 2, 1. Bam. There we go. Beautiful. Here we go. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Shiny Gibbel. It's gonna be amazing. Shiny Gibbel. You know what? I can make it. I can make it. That's not too far. It would be really nice if you could spawn to your base. I feel like that's like a huge miss. Like if your base is in that region you're hunting for, I wish instead of going straight to like a pre-designated spot based off the town you're in, I wish you could teleport straight to your base. That would just make a lot of sense, but you know, Game Freak and Nintendo are the last people that use sense. Hey, what's up? What's up, Mark? Good evening, good evening. A lot of Pelipers. I have a dragon slightly boosted appearance you know, effect going on. Why is there so many birds? Unless they're like, you know. Oh yeah, how are you? How are both of you feeling? I know both of you went through the weekend sick. That completely left my mind. You know, as a non-sick person, you know, feels good. I can breathe through my nostrils. But I do have slight lower back pain though, so maybe karma. Maybe I deserved it. I don't. Okay, now he cares. What do you mean now I care? What do you mean I cared last stream? No, you guys are gaslighting me, saying that I was like faking being sick or something. Call me fakers. 2 antibodies and a steroid and an inhaler. Lungs were congested. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, we had a live during Memorial Day weekend. Man. All right. Calm down. Calm down. One person went to a resort, the other person went to LA. All right, relax. If you guys do it every weekend, I would understand, okay? Maybe you guys listen, maybe y'all just didn't practice proper hygiene and, arm's length away, okay? I know it's not, COVID era, but like people are gross, okay? Weirdly enough, I think people kind of act more gross outside after COVID's over. Like, people have been like bottling it in, being like proper and hygienic, or I don't know if they were hygienic during quarantine or lockdown, but I feel like after after the whole lift that happened, I think people are just more gross. They act more like nonchalantly gross outside. Hey, what's up, Milo? Is Bubster short for Bubble Boy? No, it's Bubble Boy. No, it's Barnacle Boy. Come on. From SpongeBob, Barnacle Boy? I forgot the sidekick's name. It was Barnacle Boy and I forgot. I actually don't remember. I don't know what it was. SpongeBob, Barnacle Boy, and the fuck was it? Mermaid Man. That's what it was. Mermaid Man. I don't know why. I couldn't think of the name. Yeah, Barnacle Boy is a sidekick. Mermaid Man in Barnacle Boy. In Barnacle Boy? What? Wait a minute. What are we talking about? I was talking about SpongeBob. What are y'all talking about? Is this like some weird, like, fantasy, spicy book flick of like, oh my god, what was that? I can't remember the movie. Bro, I'm having a hard time remembering things. The Aquaman. Sorry, Aquaman. Oh my god, I was gonna say Mermaid Man. I was like, there's no movie called Mermaid Man. I went to a bush and found a shiny Geodude on my second account. Your two-hand account. Your second account, right? Wait, you have two Pokemon Go accounts? Oh, on your 2-hour account. Oh shit, nice, let's go. I'm sure there's one out there, but I don't need to know. How about you? But yeah. Oh, it's Shining Pearl. Oh damn. Hey, welcome to the club. Listen, if you need help evolving it, I can help you out, man. As a fellow Golem owner, they're pretty sick. Steroids unfortunately keep you up. Oh, I didn't know that's what steroids did. I didn't know they kept you up all night. I thought it was more of like I don't know. I thought of, as someone that's never taken any sort of like medical steroids or any form of steroids, never been on the juice, okay, but I thought they just give you like a burst of energy, like a short burst of energy, and I thought they like increase your T count. That's what I thought they did, but I guess not. How do you evolve it? So Geodude evolves into Graveler at like 28, and then after that, Graveler only evolves after you trade it to someone. So I mean, if you wanna, so I know people care about it. I sort of care about it, but I've sometimes I don't really care. But if you want to evolve it on your Switch, so you get to enjoy it on your Switch, put an Everstone on it, and then I'll take it off, and then trade it over, and then I guess either I'll keep the Everstone, the second Everstone, or I will trade another Pokemon back with the Everstone on it. One or the other. Because technically I do need an Everstone. Technically, but you know, I'll leave that up to you. I might need an Everstone, excuse me. Depending if I get a Gibble. Gotcha. No worries. Not huge. Listen, you could technically you can find Everstone while you mine. Technically, you can. So, it's not like I'm totally stealing the one and only Everstone you can get in the game. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So Friday, Wednesday the next time. Yeah, I don't know why I had to say it out loud like I didn't know how to count. Dog even said it causes on you. Pretty much, I'm getting ripped. You're getting ripped right now. You're getting ripped in bed right now? That's crazy. Why did I leave like a doofus? Oh my god, I'm causing extra work for myself for no good reason. Oh my god, please stop pressing the wrong button. Thanks for asking. What do you mean? I asked earlier. Wait, stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. I asked earlier. I asked both of y'all, how are y'all? And I got ignored. I got gaslit. I didn't even get a response. I just got gaslit. That's crazy. It's fine. You know, as the third party in the stream for everybody, as the background noise, it's all right. You know, background noises are meant to be ignored. I get it. All right, as the fourth monitor, or maybe even not even on the monitor, I might just be tabbed out. I might be minimized. As the minimized person on your computer, it's all right. It happens, okay? I was here. You weren't saying anything, so I thought you were busy. And to be fair, I was playing Smash, okay? Sorry. My brain was going overtime playing Smash. I was playing Smash. I almost played like an hour of Smash, okay? Come on. Probably a prompt you're reading to all your viewers. I was here for not till I asked Bubs did you pretend to oh my god. There's no way. You did resub, yes. Yes. But then you didn't say anything for a while. Hold on, we got timestamps. Hold on, you scroll up. Timestamps. We got timestamps. I can't let y'all gaslight me like this. I got a shiny Noibat in Pokemon Go and transferred into Violet and named it Batman. I don't know if you guys ever watched this YouTuber. Maybe you all do, but Max Mofo, he does like Pokemon. He's like, I mean, he used to do a lot more edgy stuff back then, but nowadays he's more known for like his Pokemon cards and collectible stuff. But he always says Noivern in a really funny Australian way. Kind of screams it out in a really funny way, and I always liked that. I could never replicate it, so I never try. But he says Noivern in a funny way. When there's like the card unpacks and stuff like that. It's hard to explain. Like, you gotta know it to know it. Yeah, you gotta know it to know it. I just recently saw his One Piece stuff for the first time. He has for some reason he hasn't been popping up on my YouTube page at all. But just like until recently, I got like one video and it was just like he was like unboxing like all of the One Piece expansions or whatever. Remember when he actually cared about us? There's no way. Y'all crazy. No way. How is One Piece? Never watched it. To be fair, the manga and the anime, I haven't watched everything. I've only watched bits and parts and like some arcs completely. Like some of the arcs. Actually, no. I don't think I've actually finished the whole arc. I've maybe almost finished some arcs. But yeah, no, there's a lot of like gaps there. Like I haven't read or watched. But I've watched enough like random videos, so I kind of like fill those holes in already. I think that was before the Pokemon Stadium video blew up and it went to his head. There's no way. That's crazy. Just crazy. Nah, y'all crazy. Bro, that Pokemon Stadium video was pretty bad. It was not my proudest work. Alright. It was mostly I was kind of getting tired of editing it. So I kind of like I rushed the end, like the last like 1/3. What am I doing? And now he's gonna gaslight us. What are y'all talking about? I'm not gaslighting anybody. What are you talking about? Is that different from any other day? What are y'all talking about? Different from other days. Listen, everyone's gonna be speaking a different tune when we get a shiny Gibble, and you know, not this one, but the next one. All right. And we'll be like, oh my god, shiny Gibble, and like we're gonna go on with our happy day, okay? Right here, 3, 2, 1, shiny Gibble. If it's not this one, it's that one right there on the left. Okay, see, I told you. It's the one on the left. It's the one on the left. Hold on. Okay, you also listen. If you guys know how light works, okay, this area is very awkwardly lighted, so you know, like it might not show exactly the shiny color we're looking for. So like, don't be mistaken. See, this is actually a shiny one, but it's not like completely legit. Like you can't tell it's shiny, so like it's not gonna fit for the video. Like I need it to be visually shiny, right? So as the real content creator, I will escape from it and not capture it because we want real shiny Pokemon. That wasn't a real one. That was a, you know, light effects. What would you trade for a shiny Gligar? What would I trade for a shiny Gligar? I don't know. Why? Do you have an extra shiny Gligar? Oh, brother, this guy. What do you mean this guy? Come on. You got 4 shiny Glygars. Why do you have 4 shiny Glygars? I don't know. I don't really need a Gligar, to be honest. You could probably help someone out that's trying to do like a full shiny collection, so they can have a shiny Gligar and a shiny Gliscor. This game has really beautiful water effects. Just like I know I talk trash about this game, but like this is beautiful, okay? That's gorgeous. Odds are 1 in 500. Oh yeah. That's true. That's pretty low. But I mean, I know Pokemon Go has a really low odd, but do you think it's really like... Do you think it's like too low? Because in my opinion, I think the odds in Pokemon Go is fair, because unless you live in like highly dense city, and even still, I feel like the rate you can encounter Pokemon is not as consistent as a normal mainline Pokemon game. Because it's so heavily dependent on incense, or the location you're at, or events. Like, during community events, that shit's like crazy. I remember when I did the Oshawott event, I didn't get that many, but I got a lot for me, in my opinion. I don't really get shinies a lot, but I got like 2 or 3 Oshawotts, shiny like during like the last day or two, or like last day or so, or one of the days I did it like once, and I got like 2 or 3, and I stopped after that. And I'm pretty sure that Samurott, that shiny Oshawott evolved at Samurott. It's in my Pokemon Home. I think I showed it before. Last time I was in home. 1 to 20 in Pokefest. It's fair in Poke. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think it's fair, right? I think it's fair. It does if you live in the suburb, though. It's great if you live in the city, because you'll probably have like a bunch of like Pokemon centers. Oh, hold on, full odd Absol. Ooh, thank God. If we ever get duplicates, just like random full odd duplicates, even if it's underground, we'll flip a coin for it. As in, we kill it or keep it. But if it's something we don't have, then we'll keep it. Or, yeah, no, we're only gonna do that for duplicates on the underground. But above world, anything and everything is gonna be except Arceus is gonna be kill or keep. But while we're here, we'll do it only for duplicates. Actually, let me check out my Pokemon Go. I haven't checked it out in months. I did move a lot of my shinies and some of the Pokemons I liked into my home, so I don't really even know what's in here anymore. Probably not. Probably not. What the hell? Be courteous. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's a Machop. Oh, my Pokemon storage is full. Oh, jeez. I forgot that's always a problem. Space. Ooh. Let's sort by... How do we sort this? How do we sort this game? Let's sort by... I don't know how... Oh, here we go. Sort by numbers. So I will get rid of... I have a bunch of the special Pikachu. I have the one with like the Flora hat, the party hat, or the birthday hat with the trading card cap. Yeah, I got this one. I got that one and some other. I got Flying Pikachu and I got Birthday Pikachu. Oh snap! Birthday Cake Pikachu. I didn't even know I had this. Safari Pikachu. How about a 98% Ivy Shiny Stunfisk? Listen. You're saying a lot of words to me that I don't understand. Oh yeah, I forgot. Eevee had the birthday hat one too. Oh look! Oh, actually, I did keep some shinies in here. Oh, okay. I know why I kept them in here. I think there's like a I don't know if it's weird, but there was like a weird there's a weird limit of how many you can send Pokemon from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home. There was like a weird limit, and I think that's the reason why I didn't send everything, because it wouldn't let me. Yeah, of course you can add me. Let me just try to make some... Oh, I forgot. There was also these weird Sneasels with the beanie hat and the glasses. No, I wasn't really sure what they're for. Yeah, honestly, I don't think actually, I might have like one or two like perfect IV Pokemon. I think one or two. Is there really nothing I can throw away? Or not throw away, but like release. How do you guys play this game? I just never have enough space. Like, I don't want to throw away like the old Pokemons, because I know like I don't know if it's like if there's a math or something. Do you play regularly? I've been slacking on it. No, I play once in a full moon. Once in a very full moon. Usually when there's some sort of like community event for a Pokemon that I like. And that's why like I came back for during the Oshawott event. And I think after that, like I got in like a little bit more, then I just completely just kind of drop it. Yeah, you can only send them any. And Shinies and Legends take more energy send. Okay. Code? That's a great question. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what to throw away. Like I said, I don't want to throw away like old Pokemon. Yeah, my oldest Pokemon in this account is from 2018. This is actually my oldest Pokemon. Exploud. June 30th, 2018. And then my second oldest, which is my second oldest is a shiny Roserade, also my traveling buddy. I don't think I'll ever take it out of my Pokemon Go account. It's my pretty little oh, not princess. He's actually a prince. My pretty little prince. 2018 July 1st. What a noob. What? What? Ain't no way he said my account's a noob. Which is, you know what's actually really funny? I actually have an older account, but I forgot the password and email. I could never figure it out. So this is my second account. And I think at that account, I have like more older Pokemon, like closer to like release date. I cannot remember the account information to save my life. Should have linked your Google. I want to say the account was made through Nintendo. It was a Nintendo account. So if you ever played Black and White, they had an online thing where you can do a bunch of web games to get special ability Pokemon, etc. That same account I made during Black and White, which was like early 2010s, is the same account I used for Pokemon Go initially when it came out. And at one point, and like, I don't think Nintendo accounts can be like associated with like a Google account. I don't think they can. If they can now, that's cool, but back then I don't think you could have. So I don't remember what they used in their password. I used it for it, and because of that, I can't access the account. I don't know if they deleted those accounts, like those old Pokemon accounts, because I swear they did. Like, I feel like if you hit a certain like year of inactivity, I swear they deleted or something. But because of that, it was made in such an archaic time where associating tying a Google account, which is like norm nowadays, was absent. So I'm kind of just, It'll be cool if I can find it one day if they didn't delete it. I don't know. Lost his logs and he's really 42. Do you trust the Pokemon Home thing? Meaning like never shut down or anything? I thought about transferring a lot of cool stuff. I think Pokemon Home is gonna be here not forever, but for the next foreseeable future. Until there's a giant shift from the Switch 2 to something else, no. I don't think so. Because I'm going to assume the Switch 2, or whatever it is going to be compatible with Pokemon Home. Okay? And I think Pokemon Home is going to be here for the long run. I feel like. Until or unless they make a whole different console. And even still, I think they're going to just use Pokemon Home. So I think your best bet is just to move to Home. While the Pokemon Home, the transfer and Pokebank still works. Sorta. I think you should just move it. Move it before you regret it. I think they'll keep Pokemon Home for a long time. Oh, there's also an app for it too, so you can check on your Pokemon in the app. How do I add people in this game? I don't remember. Is there like a QR code? Y'all can like... Let me reset my room. And then I'll add you, Milo. But it'll be great one day if I can find this account. Weirdly enough, I had a long time ago, I had this like steel notebook where I wrote down my passwords and emails and username for certain things. And it just one day disappeared. And I could never, I think my parents threw it away. I think that's what happened, but there were some accounts and passwords that I could never remember. One of them being my Adventure Quest account that had membership. Okay, I was a member X or what? I was the X member. Okay, I had the cool armor. I had the guardian armor. All right, I don't know if y'all know what I mean, but I think I have my account written there, and I can't remember. Not back in my day. It wasn't that long ago. It wasn't 3 years ago. That's what I'm trying to say. It wasn't 3 years. You know what? I'll get rid of Hop It. I don't want Hop. Wait, what's a catch card? What's that? Whoa, that's cool. You can share it to people like that. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Oh my god. Here we go, transfer. Oh my god! Oh my god! What is that? Oh my god! Dude, it's a feel with the scarf! Oh my god! That's adorable, okay? Oh my god! Well, let me encounter these two Pokemons. A wild Machop has appeared. It is not shiny. Oh, I shouldn't be catching things. I don't have... How do you guys manage with space? Like, going back to that, I don't understand how you guys manage with space. I have 300. Do people normally get more space or something? Or am I just playing the game wrong? I don't understand. Transfer the bad ones, even if they have like an old date on them? Because from my understanding was the older the Pokemon, the better shot it has to becoming a lucky Pokemon, I think, or something like that. I don't know if like the date between the two Pokemon also matters, but I think if I remember, like the older it is, it has like a better shot or something. So that's why I have like a hard time getting rid of like Pokemon from like 4 or 5 years ago, because like, oh, like what if like I can hold on to it and make it into a lucky Pokemon? But back to lucky Pokemon. What does the lucky factor even do? Does it boost the IVs or something? What does it exactly do? Pokemon Go Fest, Global Ticket, Glide to Victory Time Research. Do you guys actually buy this? Am I the weird one not buying these? Makes them broken. So if I have like a mediocre Skitty and it becomes a lucky, does that mean it becomes like 100 IV automatically? Like it doesn't matter what my IV is normally. Once it becomes a lucky, it's just automatically assumed it's 100%? 100 IV automatically? Is that how that works? Or is it like is there like a static value that's added onto the current IVs? Okay, wait, how do I add you guys? Hold on. Okay, I found it. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me add y'all. All right, so 9962873922872. Send. Yep. Okay. Send. Okay. Send it to Milo, and then for Miley, we got 974-205-790087. Okay, cool. Hat Mouse. Okay. This is me currently, okay? Alright. My name is called Irrelevant Go, okay? I know. I'm trashing on the game. Okay, I'm trashing on the game. It's a Stardew Valley reference. Hat Mouse. I played Stardew Valley. Absolutely adore it. Stardew Valley. I'm trying to remember. Stardew Valley Hat Mouse. Me and my friend completely beat the game. Oh, we did like everything we could. Like we did everything for the town center, and like we were like end game making wine and selling stuff. Stardew Valley Hat Mouse. Is there unless like a new thing? Hat Mouse. Was it one of the houses you make? Oh, well, I guess it's one of the hats you wear, I guess. I guess I'm too much of a casual to understand the meme. Oh god, I'm surrounded. You sent me a gift. Yeah, but you have to trade with someone, then they get lucky, and then you're... Wait, but you have to trade with someone, then they get your lucky, and they get your lucky Pokemon. Wait. What does that mean? Oh shit, I'm still wearing the North Face Gucci outfit. The North Face Gucci outfit. Let's freaking go, dude. Ooh, thank you for the gift. I don't know if I have space though, I'll be honest. Lewis Center, Ohio. Okay. You can't make your own lucky. Has to be someone else's. Yeah. Yeah. You get lucky from their Pokemon, right? Because I do have one lucky Pokemon. Cat and mouse. Level 40. Oh my god. A gamer. Oh my goodness. It's a gamer. Not max level, but still a gamer. And then what's Milo's level? 26. Just like me. Oh my god, just like me. It takes forever to level up. Forever to level up in this game, okay? It takes a millennia. Imagine being... Wait, what's your level, Mark? Is it 50? Are you max level? Speaking about Philly, though. I mean, not Philly. Like, you're from Philly, right? Did you recently hear the news about UArt just prematurely closing and leaving all of their students without a school? I was like, oh shit. UArt. They're gone. Battle? Probably not. I'm gonna lose. Good old UArt. I never heard of UArt until last night when I saw a bunch of TikToks, people reacting to an article telling them that their school closed. That has to be illegal, right? There has to be illegal where a university just closes prematurely without informing their students. Technically, they're clients, right? Because a college is a business, and the students are technically their clients. So, like, how is that legal? Because you pretty much kept the clients or the students in the dark and just closed. Like, how does that, like, I'm no lawyer though. Like, how does that work? Like, that can't be legal unless it's so like a random thing that never happens. There's no law for it. Because the last time I've heard something like that happening is like random, like non-accredited, like tiny little schools or something. But apparently this school's like been there long enough. It's accredited. There's a bunch of people with their degrees. So like, I don't know. And also, does that mean UArt graduates, are their degrees worthless now because the school's gone and not accredited? Or how does that work? Like, especially if you graduated recently, because that means that, like, them like completely shutting down isn't like a weekend thing. Like, it must have been something they were planning on for months, possibly a year or more. So that means that, like, at one point there could have been a chance that they weren't accredited anymore, and then some people might have been within that time span and they got their degree. So does that mean their degree specifically is not accredited? Because an accredited status is something you gotta upkeep. I don't know if it's annually or if it's like every few years, but like it is something you gotta upkeep pretty frequently. So like, I don't even know where to start. Like, what's going on? I'm higher level. Oh, I am, but like that's because of just account longevity. That's it. It's not about how long you've played. It's all about how efficiently you played. That's it. I'll give you an offer. If you battle me in Pokemon Go, I'll trade you a pretty rare Pokemon in home. What's the rare Pokemon? You gotta entice me here, okay? You know, I'm about to get a I'm about to become 0-1 right now. You gotta entice the loser better. Is it gonna be a Fampy with water gun? Because that's what I want. He wants to smoke. It's a mythical, I'll tell you that. That depends. A lot of the ooh. This person has a Shroomish plushie on the shoulder. Oh my god. Who is this guy? Oh my god. Wait, how much is it to buy more space though? I'm already full. I got 6 coins. Bro, I'm not spending money on this. I'm not spending money on this. There's no way. You catch me high and dry before you catch me spending money on this. Like, this game is unplayable if you don't have space. Pokemon storage. 200? What is this? Damn little gnat in my way. Get off my damn. 200 coins? Hey, I don't want to spend money on this, okay? Shroomish? Oh, it's not Shroomish, no, it's fungus. Oh my god, I don't know why I call it Shroomish. No, we're not spending. Listen, you don't understand how tempted I was to spend, because I started another world on Fallout Shelter. You don't know how tempted I was to buy lunch boxes. I was like, ooh, I just need like a couple to get like a legendary weapon or armor to make my life easier. I was so close. I was like, no, don't do it. We're not spending any money on any mobile game. All right, I stopped myself. No. Alright, play the long game. Just a couple to get started. No. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine in my Fallout Shelter world right now, okay? Sounds like a drug mule. Nah. We good. Spending money on mobile games is crazy. I'm crazy. Yeah. Like I've done it before, I'll never do it again, okay? I'm a person with principle, okay? And I stick to my principles. That means no money on mobile games. Ever. There will never be a mobile game unless you buy the game. That's different than, like, you know, buying tokens or gems or crystals. That's what I'm saying. But like, if it's like some really fun mobile game that for like $3, yeah, I can consider that, right? Because it'll be mine. But no, I will. After I made that pact to myself, after I made that promise to myself, I'll never spend it. Blood guy spinning. I just saw that. Oh my god. You already dropped $10 in Squad Busters. What is Squad Busters? What the hell is that? What if I told you there was a way to get free money and no bullcrap? Are you gonna send me a link to do surveys? That leads to another survey, and that leads to another survey, and that leads to a virus? Bro, that shit was, oh my god, that shit was so more. It's not a norm anymore, but like maybe like 5-10 years ago, doing surveys to get things was so much more prevalent. Incredibly more, way more prevalent. Insanely prevalent. I was one of the suckers who did it, trying to get like a few dollars, okay? As a kid, I did it. I did stuff like that, and like, bro, that shit gives you viruses. I'm telling, 1,000,000%. Those shit gives you, you get like funneled into these weird websites to like doing surveys, and eventually, like, it. Don't do those, okay? I know it's not a thing anymore, but my god. What do you want? Poipole or Melmetal? I have a Melmetal. Well, I have the, not Melmetal, I have the little guy on my, Pokemon Go. I have one. Super Cell. Wait. Squad Buster. I think the only way I'll ever spend money on a mobile game is if I do not like a mobile ad. Well, actually, I've done a way in the back. I did do a oh my god, what's that mobile game? Oh my god, it's that mobile game that like is like most well known for like their ad placements. Oh my god, I can't remember the name. It's the the fantasy one with the dragon killing. It's like super realistic. Oh my god, what was that called? I can't remember. I was gonna say Battle Royale, but that's not it. Completely not it. Oh my god. Hold on. Top. I'm gonna sound so stupid when I remember it, okay? Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, there was like a little sponsorship for them thing where you gotta download and like complete the game to a certain amount, and there's like little thresholds. Yes, Raid Shadow Legends. And one of the thing was one of the target was if you spent money to buy like you spent like $50 to get one of these like big like box like starter packs. I mean, they also like reimburse you and like give you more money for it. That's like the only time I've ever bought like a gem or like a mobile thing since that one time a long time ago I said I'll never get it. I did it for a sponsorship, so a bit of a sellout. But yeah. But you know, going back to that, right? If I ever decide to do not a sponsorship, but like if I ever decide to do like some sort of like content with a mobile game, right? Because you know Pokemon does like mobile game stuff like that, you know, like the Magikarp stuff. Like if there's something new, or like Pokemon Sleep, if there's something with that, and I feel like the video will do the storyline will do a little bit better if I pay a little money, I will. Things for content on stream, I will spend money on a mobile game. That is my only exception. If it's for stream. But that's it. That's it, though. That's it. Can you make a trade room in Pokemon? How do you make a trade room? And I thought you had to be a certain level of friendship to be able to trade people over Wi-Fi. Was it not? The only way to bypass that was to trade in person, right? Or locally. Or is that not a thing anymore? I know you could probably battle through Wi-Fi. Maybe they changed it during COVID. Pokemon Home. Oh, my fault. I misread and saw Pokemon Go. I thought we were talking about Pokemon Go. I don't have Pokemon Home on my mobile phone. Uh-oh. How? What do you mean how? I just don't have it on my phone. I only have it on my... I don't have it anymore on my phone. I have it on my Switch, though. Do I need it? Probably initially, yeah. The initial setup. But, you know, if you have an iPhone and you know how after a while you don't touch an app, it sort of uninstalls itself. That's probably what it is right now on my phone. It does that to save space. Shiny Gibbles, of course. A believer. Oh, and Pokemon money. Oh, shit. But Milo, I will battle you right now. Right after I figure. Well, hold on. Actually, I was trying to look this up right now. Hold on. I'm just like jumping from topic to topic because I remember one thing and I want to continue it before I move on. What is this? Squad bug. Is this just Castle Crashers? I mean, not. Oh god. Not Castle Crashers. Oh my god. The game where you like drag like the thingies, and it probably is, right? Something similar to that? Wait, no, I don't. Sorry. I'm really just all over the place right now. What is this? I don't get it.
If you're new to Squad Busters, this is the video for you. I'm going to tell you everything you need to know to start building squads and win right away. There will be chapters lining this guide in case you need to skip it.
Is this like a battle royale game?
Every match in Squad Busters has one main objective: collect
Or
the
no?
most amount of gems before the 4-minute timer runs out. Gems can be collected by finding hidden loot around the map, waiting for the gem mine to open, or busting monsters in other squads. When you first download Squad Busters, you will start with a tutorial that walks you through.
It looks like a battle royale, but like
Select a squad member by opening a chest of 3
kind of
character
L game.
options,
Damn.
using the turbo button, and how to win a match by collecting gems. But there are some important things besides the movement toggle and turbo button that can be easily squads. As you add, gems will be dropped, and you will either need to recollect number requirement. By default, icon will gain S if you're lucky enough. To maintain a fair experience for players, all characters in Squad Busters have a mode. As you unlock new worlds, how you build your skeletons for protection. And in Royal Haunt, beware of the Royal Ghost. When you start a match, there will be a ghost nearby that will attack you. Simply take it down and it will fight for you. In this mod, if you collect a horde of Royal Ghosts, you can use them as tanks to bust other squads. And then the plaza is your place to rest and take a break where you can hang out with all of your unlocked characters. Once you unlock plaza upgrades in
It looks interesting, I guess. It looks interesting. It seems not so fun. Not fun. It seems extremely time consuming. It's something like you can't just do a couple things and then just not really touch it for a couple hours. It seems like if you want to progress, you have to keep playing it. Which, I mean, I guess that's, I don't know, it looks like it could be a hit or miss. I'm still mad they ruined the geolocate. Oh yeah, no more GeoGuessr. I forgot, yeah. RIP. We'll never ever play GeoGuessr. Okay, so I will battle you, Milo, in a little bit after I figure it out. I used to have a program where I can share my iPhone screen to the computer, but I deleted the program and I don't remember what it was called. It would be really cool if there was a Pokemon Go app for the Switch where you can like use it there that way. It'd be really nice, but you know, it's not gonna work that way. This would be so much easier if I had a Mac. I'm surprised there isn't. Wait, surprised about what? Wait. What are we talking about? Sorry. I'm a little absent-minded today, if you haven't noticed. More so than usual. What the fuck's... Oh. The thing about for Windows, you gotta download these like shady kind of programs to be able to mirror your Windows, your iPhone.
I am an iPhone.
Oh, I can get a free trial version. Oh, shoot. I really don't want to download it. I don't know. I don't want to download it. I don't want to download it. You know what? I'm not going to do it. I don't want to download it. I don't want to download it. I don't want to download it. Yeah, don't download free. I had one before in the past at one point, but there was a stream where I was I was cataloging my game collection. I had it, but I did delete it maybe like a year or so ago. So it's not in my computer anymore, but like it was shady then, it's shady now. Oh, Pokemon Go, yeah. But I'll still battle you though, Milo. How do we battle though? You guys just won't see it. That's fine. That's fine. Battle. I guess we'll do Ultra League. That's the only one I can do. That's the highest one I can do. I'm gonna bring my shiny Pokemons. I'm not even gonna bring like my strongest ones, because I don't really have that many strong Pokemons. Yeah, I think the strongest Pokemon I have is a Snorlax that's 2380, which isn't that big. It's like okay. But I want to bring my shinies. It said I had 5 shinies. Where are my other shinies at? What the heck? Where are my shinies at? Ooh, I have a Teddy Ursa. Oh, I guess... Oh, I know one of them was a shiny Celebi. I guess I can't use shiny Celebi, I guess. Well, that sucks. I guess then I'll bring... But I could use a Hoopa, though. Why can I use a Hoopa but not a Celebi? Wait a minute. That makes no sense. Wait. Maybe I just like passed it without... Yeah, I don't see Celebi in here. But I can use... the other one. What? Okay, that makes sense. I will use my boy Munchlax. Alright, I sent you an invite. Yeah, I don't think Celebi will show up. I have a shiny Celebi from one of the missions. Just move your cam. Just move my cam. What do you mean move my cam? They're in the perfect position. I really want a, well, one, I really need to upgrade my, my TikTok webcam into a Logitech webcam. The one I'm using for TikTok is like a $20 webcam I got from, oh, you didn't accept my invite. I got from Amazon, and it sucks. But I really want like 2 more Logitech webcams so I can have one set up here. I could have 2 up here, and then I'll have one for like bird's eye view shots. Because sometimes I do things on my desk that I want to show, but I can't because I don't have a spare good webcam, a camera of some sort. Like theoretically, I can use my iPhone, but I don't want to be like I need the phone for like emergencies and things. So I can't relegate my phone into a third camera. What's going on? Is the battle not happening? Battle. Let's battle. Oh, it just reset my Pokemon. Oh, that's kind of annoying. And you can't sort by shinies. Or, wait, actually, no, can you? I can. My fault. Oh my god! Done. Some of my Pokemons don't have full health. I hope they heal automatically when we go into battle. He canceled the challenge. You canceled it again. Bro, you can't be running away from the fight. You're embarrassing me. I hope they heal though. What I click? Let's do it. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know what you click. Maybe something will pop up. I hope. Hopefully something pops up. But I gotta lock in. I've been not efficiently hunting for the past like 30 minutes. Gotta lock in. We're gonna get a shine tonight. You gotta restart your game? Oh no. You guys heard it right here. He's running away. He's scared of my shiny Teddy Ursa. It's fine. I know its cuteness can kill, even if it's booger green. Listen, I'm bringing my A game in, okay? I'll give you guys a little bit of spoiler what the team is, okay? The lead, Shiny Oshawott. The second, string 2, Teddy Ursa. And the anchor, Roserade. Those are the only shinies I could use. My other 2 shiny apparently are not eligible for Ultra League. So, that's what I'm sending out. It'll be fine. Like, you know, it'll be fine. It'll work out. I'll take down at least one Pokemon. You know what? I just noticed. How the hell is Absol floating on water? Wait a minute. Wait. 351 encounters later, I just noticed that Absol is just floating on water. Wait. That's not supposed to happen. You're gonna invite me? Okay. Alright, win or lose, man. No, I'll be alright. I get it. You wanna stat pat your trainer card. I get it. It's fine. Free win. Easy. Easy win. Light work, David. Is that it? Damn. Oh, no. That wasn't it. So, how did this work? Yeah, I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting anything about like invites or anything. You know what I noticed? I only have one Pokemon. Well, they use the term like. Well, actually, is the 4 asterisk? Is that the highest possible you can get for the 4 asterisk? Because I thought there was 5. I thought 5 asterisk was the highest. 4 stars the highest? Okay, cool. So I technically have one perfect Pokemon. I have one perfect young goose. I have a perfect young goose. That's the only one I have perfect of. I have a bunch of like 3 stars or whatever, but that's my only perfect. Young Goosey. Oh, I can evolve him. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know if Young Goose is good at all in this game. I don't really think it is. Young Goose, Donald Trump. Where the hell did Donald Trump come from? wait, what the heck? I said Young Goose. Wait a minute. Ooh, shiny Psyduck? Nope. Damn. But yeah, that's it. That's all I have. I have a bunch of 3 stars. I'm gonna assume 3 stars are kind of worthless. You know, they're not worth our time kind of stuff. So sad. They can be good. But in the eyes of a collector, people probably want 4 stars, right? Young Goose. I got it. Let's battle. Let's battle. It just says, let's do it. Let's do it. Nothing's happening. It's actually stuck. know what's going on. Oh, actually, it's loading. Looks like it's... Something's happening. It's stuck. The invite stuck. Man, this game stinks. This game stinks, man. So it popped up after I reset my app, and it just kind of just was frozen there. So I just had to reset my app again. This game stinks, okay? This game stinks. I actually kind of don't even want to do it anymore. This game, this fucking stinks. This game, booty cheeks. It's only good for it's a finger flicking simulator. That's it. This game stinks. I think I actually kind of prefer BDSP over this game. I actually prefer BDSP. The Whopper's been gone for about 2 streams now, maybe a stream or 2. Hasn't been gone long. But you are the first to notice, though. This game stinks, okay? It stinks. It smells like poo-poo. This game don't even work properly. You know what? I tried, okay? We're putting the phone back on the charger. We tried. This shit just not working. This app stinks, okay? This game stinks. I keep closing and opening it, and it just stinks. You know what they should have? You know what? You know they should have they should have this for this game mode in Pokemon Showdown. A Pokemon Go kind of style thing. Where you would use your mouse as your finger, right? But you know, hey, it could work. Or you could even play it on your phone. Because you can play Showdown on your phone, so you could technically just play like a web browser version of Pokemon Go. But just the battle aspect. Not even like the collecting. So you can like test your team out. Because how do these Pokemon Go esports player or pro players, how do they even practice efficiently? Just because, you know, curb stomping Joey from Arkansas isn't really going to be much practice. You think Pokemon Go esports player practice their mashing on their phone screen? Like, do you think they like exercise their fingers so they have like more so that their finger doesn't get tired out. I mean, theoretically, if you create a little, like, if you create, like, a little, holding mechanism where you can create, like, 3 little mechanical, machine fingers that are connected to, like, a button to make it easier, you think that's illegal? To use, like, external, like, button pressers? Because what if because, you know, after tapping your finger on a phone protector screen is kind of very abrasive to your fingers or your thumb. So if you can make like a really nice smooth like thumb, like a button pressing gizmo for it, people use them for raids. They make auto tappers. Auto tappers, do they? Is it like a program or is it like a actual physical device? There's no way there's no way like there's a auto tapper program for iOS. Okay, it's a little device. Okay. Because I mean I could probably see people in Android doing it, right? They could probably get away with using like an auto tapper clicker program on Android, but I don't think in iOS though. It's a little device. Damn. Man, you guys, y'all must go to a lot of raids or something to do that. Damn. But speaking about going out and doing things, I want to do a content with. I think I talked about it like way back, but I want to do a content around content or like a challenge around my Pokewalker. I don't know how I'll do it because my Pokewalker's broken and they cost an arm and a leg to probably buy, though. But I don't know how I would preface this challenge / content with it. I don't know. See you later, Milo. We'll try again some other time, man. When the app isn't so booty cheeks. Actually, I don't even need to go in there. What am I doing? Oh my god, what am I doing? Stop it. What's up, Tristan? What's up? Okay, no, that growling wind effect, no, it's not from the game. It's from somewhere here. Is it from my Switch? Hold on. Hold on. And now I suddenly don't hear it. I'm just gonna keep one earphone off and I'm gonna try to listen to it. Cause I think it might be my Switch, just like the fan's ramping up for a split second. I think that's what's happening. No, it's not my Switch. I don't think it is. The fan's still spinning. Perfectly fine. I don't know where the random like fan ramping is coming from. Oh shit! Full odd Absol. Would have been kind of sick. Yeah, I'm not sure. It could be my Steam Deck. Sorry, that's just me behind your bookcase. Oh shit! Why are you growling? I would be not surprised if there was a cat or something in like inside my walls, and it's like a really weird meow. But I don't think we have a cat in our drywall. And neither does my neighbors around me have a cat, so I don't think it's a stray cat or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where that's coming from. Kinda creeping me out. There could be. There could be. Isn't there a TikTok? I swear I saw a TikTok where an owner found a cat with her babies in between her wall or something because they were hearing meows. They're like legitimately, like not even from a TV show. I swear there's somebody on TikTok that showed it. Because they were hearing meows, and I think they broke through their drywall because they keep hearing it. Right? Am I crazy? I swear I saw it. It could have been like a year ago or so, but like it happened on Always Sunny. Okay. Another show I have to watch, right? Just like Arcane. Just like Arcane. Oh yeah, Arcane's coming back to Netflix in November. I saw a Twitter post about it. I was like, oh shit, Arcane. I know that show. It's alright. It's alright. Arcane, you know. I think the road that I need to take to enjoy Arcane is play TFT, destroy Mustang, then enjoy Arcane. I think that's like the road I need to take. But the thing is, the first step is always the hardest, right? Starting TFT, okay? Easy. That's the hardest one. And then beating Mustang, light work. Then watching the TV show, even more light work. That's it. But I just gotta step into that TFT realm. I just don't know if I have it in me. All right, so we'll never see. We'll never see. We might never see Arcane. No, just it'd be like that. It's fine. Always Sunny is so good. There's so many things to watch, so many games to play, so many things to do. It's truly a shame. Oh, excuse me. How many video games do you think I could have beaten during this whole challenge? Like 210 hours. I could have at least beaten like one really large like RPG game, like front to end 100%, or I think I could have beaten like 4 or 5 games. Not like 100%, but I feel like I could have got a lot done in 210 hours, right? We back. Puppy. He's almost 2. Wait, what dog age do you have to be not considered a puppy anymore? Is it after 1? All dogs are puppies. You're right. You're right. Such a dumb question. It was my fault. It was such a dumb question. All dogs are puppies. 6 months? Really? Huh. I thought it was a year or so. Well, makes sense. Yeah, he's about to hit year 2 next month. He's like July 11th or 15th. I can't remember the exact date. His name is Woody. Like from Toy Stories. Absolutely adorable. A dog makes your life just so much better. I cannot explain it. It's weird. It's like something you gotta go through before you can like actually understand. It's weird. Cause other than that dog, the only other pets I've ever had was like a fish, a hamster, and that's about it. We never owned a cat before. Never owned a bird before. Never owned any reptiles. I don't think I ever will. Never owned chickens or goats, you know, like some people. Which, my friend had chickens. Because, I mean, he has like every single animal. He downsized, but... etc. But, yeah. First long-term pet. So he's almost 2 in human time, I guess. Human time. I forgot what the math was for dog years. It's also weird why we have a separate. It's so weird how we have a separate age for dogs. I mean, like, I get it. Like, dogs probably like grow and accelerate at a shorter pace. But always have to like remember what his dog age is. Always throws me off. I don't really get it. But whenever I reference this age, it's always based off human years, human age, not dog age. I don't even remember like the math. It's like, is it like +6 or something for dog age or something? Dog age. 15 human years equates the 15 human years equals the first year of a medium-sized dog. Really? I didn't know it was that drastic. Wait a minute. Wait. I thought it was like 1 human year was like 5 or 6 or something. Not 5, maybe not 5 or 6, maybe like 3 or 4. Dog is geriatric age. Dog years really depends because smaller breeds tend to live longer than larger breeds. Help me evolve some Pokemon. You need some what are you trying to evolve? What's up, Chase? Let me see this. So he's not a small breed. He's definitely a medium size. So wait. So one dog age is 15 human years. So wait. Are there So I'm looking at this chart and it goes up to 16. Are there dogs that has lived for 87 years? Wait. Why does the chart go so high? Is that normal? Why does the chart go so high? Unless I'm not mathing right. That clearly says 87 for 16 dog years. This is medium dogs. A chihuahua can live up to 15 years. But okay, great game for 8. No shinies today. No shinies. Haunter and a Machoke. Oh, hell. Hey, make sure you put Everstones on them so, you know, so they evolve. Fun fact, you need the Everstones to evolve. It's built into the game. Like they give you an Everstone. That's how you evolve. I swear I'm not trying to take your Everstone. But yeah, here, look. 15 human years is one age. So, yeah, 16 dog age is 87 years. Has there been a dog that has been alive for 87 years or 80 years or 120? It seems like right about here, like maybe like here. That says age in human years. Yeah. That's implying 87 of my years of my... So if he's alive for 87 years, he's 16 in dog age, right? Is that how I'm understanding this chart? No? Am I misunderstanding this chart? Yeah, so 11 to 13, 9, 7 to 9, 16. I'm surprised a pug can last that long for a should not exist breed of a dog because of terrible human beings. It lives a lot longer than I expected. 11 years? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I mean, no hate on pugs, but like I think they're adorable, but I feel like it's fucked up what they did to pugs. Like, as much as I would like to own one, I feel like I don't wanna like perpetuate the existence of pugs. Because the only reason why they're constantly still being breeded because people like them because they're cute. But I feel so bad, you know, like it's like they're suffering every day. And if there's no demand for pugs, people stop, you know, they will never stop, but it'll definitely lessen the amount of pugs being breeded. It's fucked up. Are we ever gonna get a shiny today? What number did we start at today? It was like 200 something. I don't think we hit the 200 encounters today, but shoot. Every little bit, I'm losing patience. Oh, that's it. Okay, well, Junior, if you're still here, I can help you trade. We did not get lucky. We were very unlucky. How do we trade again? Forgot. Is it this way? Yeah, right? Union room. I guess we'll go through a link code and we can just do... What's the link code? Oh, okay, I decided. Okay. 2580. There you go. I'll see you in the room. You know, I wonder for all the people that pick up BDSP, I feel like all the new BDSP owners in the past like few years must have really struggled to find people to help trade evolution, because the game is so dead. It's not like you can just go on Twitch. I mean, you can probably, but like, it's like a long shot. Someone's gonna go out of their way and help you like trade evolve something. So I don't think it's gonna happen. So like, your best bet is just to like get it from a different game, move it to Pokemon Home, and then move it to BDSP. That's your best bet. That's if you have the other games. 2, 5, 8, and then the rest are 0. It's kind of funny. Thank you, Miley. Isn't that crazy though? Like, this game is like, I'm not trashing on the game, but like, it's not doing so well. It's like a miracle to find someone playing this game. I feel like. Oh. Who is that? Oh yeah, actually. Oh, here we go. Trade. Who is that? I will okay. Well, I don't have any spare Pokemon. So you'll just have to trade me my Jirachi back later. Goodbye, my very exclusive 1 per save Jirachi. Oh my god, it's a Haunter! I got robbed! Is it shiny though? Gotta at least be shiny, right? Hey, thanks for the Pokédex entry. You didn't put an Everstone? But that's the whole point! Why did you put an Everstone on it? That was the whole point! No! You're supposed to put an Everstone so I can take it off and trade it back so you get to evolve it on your game. Oh no! Oh my god! Look, it's Gengar. Amazing. Hey, thanks for the Pokédex entry. Lurking in the shadowy corners of rooms, it awaits chances to steal its prey's life force. You know, they always make the Pokédex so much more sinister than in the anime. Like, bro's like, he's like not this devious in the anime. They just play pranks, or they sit down looking sad, like Ash's Gengar. It's like, I don't know. It's not as like devious as they make it sound. I already have a Machamp. I already have a Machamp Pokédex entry. A shiny Machamp. Ew, and a Great Ball? Ew! Ew! Get it away from me! Ew! Oh, Great Ball! Oh! Oh, God, look! Oh, I don't even want to look at it. Oh, brother. Oh! Sorry, that's my Pokeball elitism coming out. You don't have an extra one to give your Pokemon back? I don't have an extra one. What? Everstone? I don't even have one. I gotta go get my free one from the trade. Oh, brother. Oh, Great Ball. Oh. Oh, brother. Oh. Watch this, guys. My Jirachi's about to become a very lucky Jirachi. I'm about to get max IVs. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna happen right here, right now. Ew, get that Great Ball away from me. So gross. Yes, sir. Pokeball time. Hey, what's up, Frank? Guess what? You got McDonald's. You need anything else to trade, Volv? How do you get Steelix? Oh yeah, you gotta get a metal coat. Onyx has to hold a metal coat, and then you trade. Same thing for Scizor. You gotta get a Scyther, metal coat, trade. Same thing for Electivire. Same thing for Electivire and Magmortar. You need the little held item for Electabuzz, trade. You need that held item for Magmar, trade, and then evolve. Oh my god. Not again, Frank. Not again. You know my answer, Frank. Come on. It's not gonna change. No Diddy. Come on. Listen. Diddy undefeated. No Diddy. Come on. Last time I checked, out of all the options you gave me, Diddy's the only billionaire, okay? Yeah, I don't know where to get those items though. You could, unless you can get them from the underground area. Can you? Can you get metal coats and the Electrovisor and the fire version through the underground? I want to say maybe. Oh, speaking about underground. I have like three TikToks lined up for BDSP for like the next part. On the very last one I edited last night, I have a really funny rant in the middle of it. Like I was like trashing all the people that go into the underground and just mine. I'm like, what do y'all do? Like etc. etc. I make a little really funny edit. It's hard to explain. You just have to see it when it comes out in like 2 or 3 days. Hopefully. You guys will definitely get a laugh out of it. Okay, I think it's pretty funny. I think it's the most effort I put into a BDSP TikTok. It's crazy. I've put way more editing effort on like Pokemon Sleep and like other stuff, but BDSP I just like kind of like I'm just doing like the bare minimum, like barely the bare minimum. It's weird. Hold on, before I do that, let me make sure I disconnected. Okay, cool. I might give a sneak peek. I might. If I'm tempted enough, I'll give a sneak peek of it. It's too funny. But I don't want to like overhype it and like make it disappointing when it doesn't hit though. I don't know. Overhyping something will make things not funny. I restarted Pearl, so I needed to get the Pokédex and beat the League 4 again. Oh, so what are you missing? I guess what are you missing in the ones that are kind of annoying to get? Not like, oh, I'm missing Bidoof. Like, that's easy, light work. Oh, you also got to get Tangrowth. I don't remember. Is Tangrowth a trade evolution, or is he just No, he might be a Leaf Stone, right? I actually don't remember. Oh, Weasel. That's a interesting. Ancient Power. No, it was Ancient. Level up with Ancient Power. Okay, interesting. Huh. All I know is that once I get really desperate and I need like a Pokemon content or something, it'll probably be that's something that could hold me over for a little bit. Will probably be like finally finishing the ultimate. Oh, finally finishing like the Pokemon Pokédex. So that pretty much means like I'll be getting every single Pokemon into Pokemon Home. But that might not be possible if I wait too long, right? Because a lot of the mythicals will be locked behind older games. Maybe like Genesect. Is there a way to get Genesect in the newer games? That's top of my head. There might be actually. Didn't the DLC actually wait? Didn't the DLC have it? Hold on. I might be talking out of my butt right now. But I swear there might be some. Yeah, isn't Genesect in the second DLC? I'm probably talking about a butt, but there has to be some old Pokemon, well, like Sun and Moon, of course. But that's, yeah, Sun and Moon stuff will be kind of locked behind. But there's no, yeah, you can't get into Tapus. You can't get into Tapus in the, or can you? I mean, you can't get the Ultra Beasts. Oh, and no Genesect in the new. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Yeah. I don't know why I thought the DLC, if you remember the Indigo Plateau, they bring back a whole bunch of Pokemon legendaries. You can get the top of the Sword Shield. Okay. So Genesect. Okay. So my initial jump wasn't wrong. Okay. Wait. So what are all the Pokemon stuck in the DS games? So Genesect. What else? You can get Shaman. You can get Meloetta. Victini. So Genesect, Victini. I don't think there's another way to get Victini. Especially with like V-Force or whatever, V-Create or whatever that movie is. Magarona, Hoopa, and Volcanion. Oh. Yeah. So we're actually no, you can no you can get, can't you get some of them through Pokemon Go though? I have a Hoopa in Pokemon Go. Unless you're talking about like the like that weird other like alternate form. I don't. Can you get Genesect in Pokemon Go? I don't know if you can, because there are some alternative, but Go isn't a fair assessment because most of those like rare mythical encounters that you can only get from Go or the really old game are like limited events. So I don't think you can get a Hoopa again. So you can't get a Hoopa again. Unless the only way you can get it is someone trade it to you. So I think if it's like something you get from Go, I don't think it's a fair play. I hate those events, man. Those limited time events. I still don't understand why Shaman and Darkrai was a limited time event. It's so stupid. I'll never be able to shiny hunt Shaman or Darkrai in this game. Even if I wanted to, I can't. And the thing is, I'm surprised people haven't created like you know how like the DS, there's like those DNS servers you can connect to for all the events, for the DS events. I'm surprised there isn't one for Switch. There's some of these like really annoying ones like Darkrai and Shaman for BDSP. But I guess people don't care enough because you know, this game kind of booty cheeks. Any shiny yet? Unfortunately, Mustang, we have not. Not one yet. I know. Listen, we're only at 400. It's not that bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's only 400. If we start inching towards 3,000, that's when we gotta start worrying. Uh-oh. Full odd shiny Chingling? Nope. Okay, cool. Can you even change DNS setting like you could? No. Actually, no, we can't. We can't. Oh no. Oh no, we can't. Oh god. My theory is that I feel like the only way we could do something like a DNS would be maybe if you hack your Switch, you could probably have like a dev tool or an admin tool maybe created to be able to change certain settings, and maybe you'll be able to connect it that way. But that's like a lot of work for BDSP. So yeah, it might not happen. So you pretty much have to hack it in. Yeah, I also missed like the Manaphy event too. The Manaphy Fiona event for this game. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I have it for Arceus, but still. It sucks missing these events. %10 of the way there. Yeah, 10%. Listen, the deal still stands. If we hit full odds, so like the 4,000, I'll wear the clown nose until we get the shiny. So, you know, hold your pants and shirts. It could happen in 3,600-ish encounters. Do I play Scarlet? I do not. I play Violet. But I only really play occasionally whenever there's an event I want. You know, Team Violet. That's all I gotta say. We don't like that prehistoric Koraidon. Is it Koraidon? No, it's Koraidon. We're a Miraidon family over here. Hey, what's up, Bold Pokemon Trader? What's up, man? What's up, Angel? The only reason, if only one of the reasons I'll ever hack a Switch would be to have that shiny raid finder. That's like the only reason I'll ever hack a Switch for. Because I want to just have it willy-nilly available for me to use. Ben 10 or Toon Force. What the fuck is Toon Force? What's Toon Force? Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm not even under the Diglett bonus. Why am I encountering Pokemon? I don't know what Toon Force is, so I'll go with Ben 10. Not the Chibi Ben 10. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Am I on cloud 9 today? I'm always just out of my mind. I just hide it well, man. Alright, I hide it well. Toon Force is like Looney Tune powers. What do you mean, like Looney Tune powers? So, is it the Looney Tunes or not the Looney Tunes? Is this something like you hold on. Is this something you see in the Boomerang TV channel? Because I'm not that old. I don't know. I don't know. The Boomerang. Listen, the Boomerang channel is goated, okay? I didn't mean it like that. The Boomerang channel is very goated, okay? Very great shows. Oh, hit or misses, but you know, pretty great shows. Ben can't beat Bugs Bunny. Well, doesn't Ben have like a power where he can literally like create and destroy universes or something? Or was that Sailor Moon? But he has something like that. He has like a power where he can literally destroy either planets or universes and create them. One or the other. So if he like makes the planet into nothingness, like how do you like survive that? Like what Looney Tune goofy ass power can you do to like survive space? Or maybe he can just wipe out space too. Bugs can just redraw himself. Don't get that brute or else. Oh no. Watch out. He's getting the beats. He's about to thrash on me. Beats are disgusting. Okay, not beats, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, beats are gross. I haven't really watched a lot of Looney Tunes. I don't know if I've ever seen Bugs redraw himself. But yeah, what if Ben can just like evaporate the universe though? Like, how does that work? Like, can he still redraw himself if he's? Because like, he is a bunny and he still needs to breathe at one point. So like, then are you gonna? And you can't say he's gonna draw himself like a spacesuit. Because I don't know if a spacesuit is a concept that exists back then. To that degree. Bear beats Battlestar Galactica. That's a pretty good one. That's an old classic right there. Wait, where are all the Gibbles though? Wait a minute. At this rate, I might not get a shiny Gibble. I might get like shiny Bibarel. Wait a minute. Stop it. Don't I have like dragon boosted rates? What's happening? I don't remember Bibarel being a A dragon? A dwagon? Ow. 211 hours. Ah, lovely. Lovely. Just lovely. I can't wait till I beat Cynthia. Which is gonna be... Nope, never mind. I was gonna say tomorrow, or I mean Wednesday, but... Should I... Question: how do y'all even watch like other shiny hunters? This seems like unless you're shiny hunting yourself, which is what shiny hunters tend to do. They watch other people stream it or their videos of shiny hunting. Like, how do y'all do this? Like, how do y'all sit there just look at me slowly melt away into like nothingness and like, yeah. You're my only one. I appreciate it. Right here for you, shiny Gibble. Could have been shiny. Yeah, it's just a weird concept to me. It's just like and I know not all of you guys shiny hunt. Like I know maybe at most Miley's the only one that shiny hunts in here. Nobody here, like most of y'all rarely ever touch Pokemon, I feel like. So, like, I enjoy your misery. I feed off of it. Oh, as he's winning ARAMs, he hears me cry on stream, and he's just filled with joy. He's like, ah, all is right in the world. That's some evil, like, Doofenshmirtz, like, diabolical, like, plan, man. Lifestyle. That's crazy. Been watching shiny hunting forever. It's just part of life now. I get you. I only host the room so I can see more non-Chinese. Oh, listen, I appreciate you hosting the world. Let's see. Toon Blue Eyes versus Ash Pikachu. It's either cartoony gimmicks or the power of friendship. I'm gonna say Toon Blue Eyes because Ash's power and friendship kind of power is not that, you know, it's not very foolproof. So I would say Toon Blue Eyes. I love the Toon archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! I thought it was legitimately one of the coolest archetypes when I saw Pegasus, the one-eyed freak. I mean, the one-eyed guy who lost his wife. Very sad story, Pegasus, though. Like, he kind of went cuckoos because of his wife dying, but his Toontown card was absolutely fuego. I'm actually restreaming the kick. Dude, that'd be so funny, actually. If, like, someone, like, decides to just restream myself to kick and then, like, get money off of it, I think that'd be really funny. Also, yeah, watching the slow descent to madness. Fair enough. Have over 1K viewers each stream. And they're like, why is he ignoring us? Why is he ignoring us? They just keep coming back for it. Like, all my viewers are M's for some random reason over there in Kick. They're all M's. They're like, oh my god, ignore us more. This is some weird, crazy talk we're having right now. Isn't Kick kind of dying though a little bit? It's not, well, not dying, but it's not as popping anymore like in the past year or so. It seems like they're kind of like their growth has kind of stagnated a little bit. Like unless you're like one of the like the top like unless you're like Aiden Ross's friend, like you're doing like barely just okay. You're not really progressing anywhere. So just like Bubster and me. Hey, you guys are M's? That's OD. Exodia or One Punch Man? One Punch Man, of course. I've seen enough One Punch Man mangas where bro just kind of just punches through lasers and like god beams and fights in outer space. One Punch Man. I don't know, David. Your heart doesn't seem in the shiny mood tonight. Gotta feel it, as Doc would say. Wake up. Oh, I thought for a second I thought I read "get up," and I was like, "Wait a minute. Why do you say get up? That's not what Doc says." You're right. You're right. I gotta get up. Is that not Exodia though? Well, Exodia can obliterate, but can he survive and obliterate? That's the real question. You know, has anyone ever Exodia'd Exodia? No, it's like, so like that's like never proven. So it's fair to assume that he himself cannot survive an Exodia, but One Punch Man can though, because it has been proven that he can survive literally anything and everything. Yeah, I forgot Shaggy from Scooby-Doo is the all-time creator. Get up! You know. I don't know, you seem very biased right now. I'm biased right now? It seems like you're being biased. You're trying to egg me to a different answer. I don't know if I'm the biasee, Mr. Interviewee. I'm giving you my answer. Seems like you're not happy with it. Huh? What's going on here? Is this an inside job? I think this is an inside job. He's trying to frame me right now. Is this a TikTok? Am I getting punked? I think he's punking me right now. Okay, Gaslighter. What are you talking about, Gaslighter? He just called me. He just said I was being biased. Wait a minute. I'm getting gaslit from both sides now. Earlier it was Twitch. Now it's TikTok. What's going on? I answered the question, but I'm being egged on for a different answer. Ain't no way. One Punch Man undefeated. Come on. Last time I checked, hear me out. Here's the final cherry on top, okay? Last time I checked, Ocean beat Exodia, okay? 1-0. I'm just saying, when's the last time One Punch Man lost the Ocean? Like, what happened? Huh? Couldn't Exodia just obliterate the water? What happened? I don't know, man. One Punch Man, 0 losses, okay? 0. Hall of Fame glaze. What do you mean? It sounds like you got Hall of Fame Exodia glaze happening right now. I'm just speaking the truth. Last time I checked, Exodia lost to the Ocean. Did he not? I'm speaking facts and nothing but the facts. He did, right? And then let's even push a little further. Didn't Yugi win the second pair of like Exodias, or the multiple pairs of Exodias? Didn't he like rip them up or something? Remember, like in the city duel, he got the extra Exodia cards and he pretty much like destroyed them. Yet again, 2-0. What happened, Exodia? Come on. One Punch Man would never fold like that. He's unfoldable, actually. Didn't Exodia get beat in the OG Yu-Gi-Oh when they went to Egypt? Probably. I'm not sure about that one. Exactly. So they can make like 10 and jump OP. Who's OPM? I don't know who OPM is. Is this like opium? Like the... Are we talking about opium? What are we talking about? What is this? Using words that I don't understand. But, you know... Oh, One Punch Man. That, you just shortened it. Yeah, but no. Yeah, no. Undefeated. Okay, 2-0. 2-0 Exodia. That's like the minimum. One Punch Man, Infinite, 0. I'm just saying. And One Punch Man's art style's better. Not the webtoon version, but like the manga version. Undefeated art style, okay? And when I said opium, I wasn't talking about the drug. I was talking about the Playboy Cardi aesthetic. I think it's called opium, right? Isn't that what they... I'm pretty sure that's what they call Playboy Cardi's like fan, or that's what they call his style. Pretty sure. Is there opium or opioids? I think it's opium. I'm pretty sure it's opium. I don't know if there's any Cardi fans here. Any Squeaker fans here, but you know, he's alright. That reminds me, Mark. Did you give Mob Psycho a try? A Vamp Life? Of course, dude. Vamp Life. Hell yeah. I didn't know you were into Vamp Life. That's crazy. I can't make the Cardi noise. There's that Cardi, there's that TikToker that does the Cardi impersonation perfectly to the T. I can't do that. Like the I can't do it like him. Like the it's too hard. I must not be a true fan because I can't do it. I can't. There's only one Playboy Cardi fan song I like. There's only one. It's not Magnolia. Magnolia's kind of overrated. It's okay. I listened to old Doja Cat. Oh Christ, that's funny. Old Doja was better. Current Doja is just, she's like a whole bag of crazy and fake, in my opinion. This is my one and only favorite Playboy recording song. One Day. That's it. But I think it's I think his last album was like Whole Lotta Red, right? That I hated that album. I thought it was a whole lot of miss. You could tell I'm not a like true Cardi fan because I don't like Whole Lotta Reds. Because it truly was a whole lot of miss, a whole lot of mid. Excuse me. To this day, I still think it's a whole lot of miss. Not everything on it was trash, but I think a majority of it was pretty mid. Turned into Lady Gaga. I don't know. Listen, I think Lady Gaga is great. I haven't heard her songs in a very, very long time, but I don't think I'd put her next to Doja though. Do you believe they made an engine that ran on water or not? No, that's some conspiracy. Listen. That's not real, okay? The government told me that's not real. And no, we love oil. Don't get that twisted, okay? We love oil. They probably burned the plans and the schematics and everything with it. Listen, you better watch what you say, man. One day you're just not gonna show up on stream. Like, what happened to him? And maybe you might get replaced with a synth. I know. Who knows? You might be a synth one day. I'll never know. They got you. Maybe you are a synth right now. Maybe he's trying to get me. Maybe that was a bait. Wait a minute. Hold on. That wasn't interesting. I must refrain from answering too much questions. In Scarlet, I have a couple of boxes of shinies, but just in game. Wait. In Scarlet, I have a couple boxes of shinies, but just in that game, I wouldn't have the. I'm being honest. You lost me at the end. I know my English isn't the best. Alright, but you lost me at the end. In Scarlet, I have a couple boxes of shinies, but just in that game, I wouldn't have the patience to shiny hunt another. Oh, one, no, I agree with you. I agree. It's, yeah, no. Shiny hunting after experiencing Scarlet and Violet is like night and day. Gotta turn myself in there. What do you mean? Oh god. Uh, 436 encounters later, we still have not run into a shiny. Am I acting spoiled? Absolutely. Okay, after getting a shiny in 3,000 encounters. Wait, actually, how many? Yeah, getting a shiny after 3,000, then 1,000, 1,100 after that. I think I deserve one under 1,000, right? Can we all agree that I deserve a shiny under 1,000 this time at least to like balance things out? I'll take like 700. I can probably like sit through another like 700, like 300-ish more encounters before I become very angry. Oh my god, I didn't mean to leave. I'm such an idiot. I still had one more. Oh my god, it's okay. It's fine. I'd be more angry if I did that, like if I collected 40 and was in a public lobby, but you know, we got good old Mustang in his lobby. Nah, 2K or we riot. What do you mean 2K we riot? What do you mean? Gave you heard the legend. Wait, huh? Gave you heard? Oh, wait, gave you heard Drake's new song? Hey there, gave you heard Drake's new song? Oh, have you heard? Wait, Drake dropped a new song? I thought he stopped with the feature. Cause I thought the last thing he dropped was a feature. He dropped like an actual song? Wait a minute. What? No way. Hold on. Bro, you're capping. There's no way. Drake? The man who stole Soulja Boy's flow? Hold on. No way. This can't be. Wait. Hey there. Snowy Day featuring Drake. Snowy Day, Drake. Or Snow Day, sorry, Snow Day, not Snowy Day. No, I haven't heard it. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the browser so I can listen to it. Actually, hold on, sorry, let me... Hold on. I'm listening to it. Hold on. You guys can't hear it. If you guys want to listen to it, go on YouTube. This can't be real. Bro, this can't be real. This has to be like the Drake part has to be AI. There's no way this is real. There's no way this is there. No, this is this an early April Fool's joke? There's no way this is real. The autotune is killing me. The autotune is just way. It's like T-Pain level autotune, maybe even worse. And the thing about it is, T-Pain has a really great singing voice. Like he has a really great voice. If you ever curious how T-Pain sounds like without autotune, you can go to like the NPR. You can go to the NPR music thing. NPR T-Pain. This one. Go listen to that one, and you can truly hear how great, how actually really good he sounds like singing. He has a really great voice. It's just that the whole auto tune thing was a stylistic choice for him. So he's not a bad singer. He's actually a really good singer. So like this guy just doesn't sound good without the auto tune, even without the auto tune. Is this Drake or is this still Snow Day? The only reason I'm not uh putting the lyrics in stream because Drake is known to copyright his stuff. Even during the beef with K Dot, Drake was like copyright striking people that was listening to his stuff. Kendrick didn't. Kendrick was like go at it. He was people made there are some people that like made good money during the beef. Hold on. I guess this was Drake. So like around this part, this is where Drake is. Wait. Yeah, right here. Around the minute mark. I think that's Drake. They sound so similar if you're not paying attention. Well, you can tell when it's Snow Day and when it's not Drake, but Rada. Listen, I forgot who did Hey There Delilah, but I enjoyed Hey There Delilah. One of my literature teacher introduced the song to me because she likes playing music during her class, and I remember listening to it. I was like, "This is a really good song." It was like Plain White Tea or something. I don't know. I don't remember who the band was, but I actually like Hey There Delilah. So this is even funnier. I would rate it. Um, you can tell by his Toronto accent. Yeah, you could tell. Yeah, K Dot really did take their rapping powers. K Dot really did. I would rate it BBL out of 10. That's what I would rate it. BBL out of 10. Listen, I'm no Drake lover or anything, but you gotta respect it. Drake is doing things that Kendrick will never do. I'm just saying, Kendrick will never do the things Drake is doing right now. He wouldn't dare to do it. And that's all I gotta say, okay? That's all I'm saying. All right. K-Dot's the GOAT. Okay, he's the GOAT, but there's just some territory of music that K-Dot will never beat Drake in. The Drizzler. That reminds me, I never checked it out, but Drake's upcoming like tour. Does Drake have any upcoming 2024? No. No. I guess he didn't announce any? Oh no, he did. Oh, but this was Wait, what? Wait. When did the Drake and K-Dot beef happen? Wasn't it during I guess it happened in May, right? All of May? I guess the beef happened, like the beef really took off after April, right? It's all a big January 18th. There was that vid of him after like that. Yeah, that's isn't this one of the events where J. Cole apologized? Or was it his own event that he apologized in? His own tour? It must when J. Cole apologized, it must have been from his own tour, not with the one with Drake. I don't think Drake will allow that. Or maybe he did. I don't know. But yeah, BBL out of 10 though. BBL out of 10 song. I think the only way Drake will ever come out of this, I mean, he's already like 10 feet in the ground, but if he wanted to ever come back to the surface with his head up high, the only way he can do this is drop the most just like Nardwuar level menacing diss track to Kendrick and his whole ancestry, and drop a diss track on Metro, like a beat diss track. But that's really hard though, because I feel like it's really like, I can't imagine there being a beat that can oust BBL Drizzy. It seems like I can't imagine I feel like it has to be a beat. Like the only way it'll be a beat better than BBL Drizzy for this fight is if BBL Drizzy never existed. That's the only way. Like, I can't imagine a beat just out memeing BBL Drizzy. I can't. It's impossible. But I think for the Kendrick thing, I think he can. I think Drake could just hire millions of dollars of private investigators, Ancestry.com, and everything, and just literally dig out the most heinous things he can find. Like, literally go so personal that on site they would like kill each other. I think that's the level Drake needs to go. So deep that his family members wants to kill him. Like that deep, and like some of the, like, I don't know how, but like he gotta like relate his family to, like, you gotta relate, like, Drake has to find a way to like relate Kendrick's family is like related to like one of the worst, like, I don't know, dictators in the world somehow, or like some like evil like psycho killer or something, or like something like so heinous. That's the only way Drake will ever get out of this 10 feet hole he's in. Something. I don't know how. I don't know what. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, What koala brain logic is? What do you mean? What do you mean? What brain logic that is? That's true. That's the only way Drake can come out of this on equal footing. He can't release anything to like one up Kendrick. The best he can do is to kind of be on equal footing after he drops the most heinous like diss track. That's the only way. Nah, he just needs to go back to singing. Damn. Like, dude, he has to somehow connect Kendrick to the island. That's it. He has to connect him to the island. He has to connect Kendrick feeding Trump money for presidency for his corruption. He has to, like, everything, like literally in every single front. That is the only way Drake can get it. Like every crazy thought you have ever thought, every conspiracy thought you ever thought of. That's that's the only way to beat Kendrick as Drake right now. That's the only way. Okay, like think of the craziest thing, and that's what Drake needs to do to prove against Kendrick. Why would you have a diploma over your right shoulder? All you had to do is make a few fake DNA tests saying the kids are his. Well, but that's nah. Drake has to overachieve. He has to be extra, like super extra. Okay. Like these basic like DNA tests or singing, that's not enough, okay? His internet dignity, his rapper dignity, his hip hop dignity, his everything dignity has been tarnished forever. He needs to fight back. He needs to get up, as Meek Mill has said, or was it Diddy? I don't know who said it exactly. He needs to do that, and he needs to fight back. That's the only way. Other than that, the Drake will fret. He'll be written in history books. He'll be written history books. Like this was so diabolical. They're gonna be college classes after this. The downfall of Drake. It's gonna be incredible. Unless he wants to be an elective at a liberal arts college, Drake needs to fight back. Okay, I know it's been a few weeks, but I can't imagine becoming a college course in a liberal arts for May, and it's gonna be like one elective hour. It's not even gonna be 2 or 3. It's gonna be 1. How long ago? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll definitely hit 500 though. I think like the bare minimum tonight, I'll hit 500 encounters. Like I said earlier, I have a bunch of BDSP TikToks I had to release, and I kind of release them when I stream. So I'm kind of like half and half. I'm happy that like I can keep hunting because I'm stretching out the relevancy of the TikTok I'm posting because I'm still doing the challenge. But at the same time, I'm kind of it sucks because I kind of want the sooner this ends, the better. So I don't know. I'm in a bit of a crossroads. But I mean, hey, I've done this for 212 hours. What's a couple more hours gonna do, right? I mean, if I feel like I've already hit the point of being crazy, or if just I think I've become insane already. There's not really much more to lose, other than sleep, which I've already do lose sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Fallout shelter. Give me a second. Who is this? Oh, snap. He's maxed out. That's what I'm talking about. Let's frickin' go, dude. $44, $44, and we call him. He's at $50. Nice. Uh-oh, I don't have space. Uh-oh. Stinky, I got no space. Oh. Storage room, bam. Storage room, bam. Upgrade, upgrade. Can I now bring him back in now? Collect. Yes. How many sellers do I have? On my survival one, I'm at 35, which is like the bare minimum before rat scorpions and death claws come in. So I'm gonna be there for quite a long time. But on my regular playthrough, I've been hovering between 120 to 140. And what I mean about that is, oh shit. It's because of, God damn it, a Deathclaw attack when there's something that one of my people discovered, damn it. What I mean about that is, because I'm like mass breeding them right now, and I'm mass breeding with people with max stats, and I'm only keeping the legendary babies. And I'm literally releasing all the rare and unrare, non-rare baby spawns. And soon, I'll get to the point where I'm gonna start flushing out all of my old units out into the wild to die forever. Yes. The sucky thing about the survival one, I'll probably have to do that like a couple times. Because right now, I have the max endurance. I do have the max endurance settlers trained. I have a couple like 17 endurance level 50s. But for my survival one, I'll probably have to do it for 15. And then once I get a 7, I have to retrain everybody back to a 17. So I kind of have to do it twice, which sucks. But it is what I kind of signed up for. But I mean, hey, you get better in survival. You do get better loots though, and I have already lost like 2 units in survival, and that's because I was playing it in bed and I fell asleep. I kind of dozed off and I was doing one of the quests and she died. Luckily, the nice thing about survival is that if you have a pet with somebody that's in a quest, if they're in a quest or just like going out collecting resources, even if they die, as long as you have a pet, you can still retrieve your items, your equipments. Just need about 5 lunchboxes, damn. Yeah, what is it? I've been... Oh shit. I've been, what's the word? I've been using my, my 2-hour ad bonus where you can get like a pet or lunchbox or caps or or the quantums on my survival, because like my normal account, it's like so far ahead where I can pretty much make most or all the legendary weapons or armor. So it's like that's like, and I have a good amount of like selection of pets. I have enough for now where I don't really need to be trying to. I don't need to be like hoping for like a lunchbox. Oh, I didn't know that. Mine never does. Yeah, yeah. The way I lost them are really dumb. I just it's because I fell asleep. I was like playing like during the night before I go to bed, and I was like, let me do these things XYZ quests, and I'm like, and I just kind of dozed off, and he died. And the other one died while she was dousing a fire. I thought she had enough health, and I looked away for a second, and I saw she died. So luckily if they die in your camp, you don't like lose your item. You still get them back. So that was nice to know. Yeah, I've been so tempted, man. I've been so tempted. I was like, because theoretically, if I can get a lunchbox and pull a Endurance 7 outfit, which is really, 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 really impossible. I think I've gotten maybe like 1 or maybe 2 levels legendary outfit that was like a 7 stat, and that was, I think, like luck and charisma. Like, it's impossible. Like from the lunchbox, impossible. You might need like some like once in a lifetime luck to get a Endurance 7. Endurance 7. Like, honestly, in my opinion, I think if you really want a good start in survival, you're better off like resetting your vaults over and over, going through the easy lunch boxes in the beginning and hoping for an Endurance 7 outfit. I think that's like, but that's like if you're really trying hard. I just didn't really care. I just picked one and just kind of went with it. But if I would redo it, I would probably do that. I would probably keep remaking vaults, get all the easy mission, easy little achievements for the free lunch boxes, and then do that. Try to get a 7 endurance outfit. Might never happen. Who knows? It might not happen. It might. Do you still have your vaults? I'm curious what they look like. Like my normal vault is like, it's a mess. It looks like everything's all over the place. But for the survival one, I'm a little bit more methodical about how I set everything up. No, okay. I'll probably keep playing my game, my normal and survival until I unlock everything, until I hit like 200, mostly like maxed out, health maxed out, level 50s, surplus of legendary weapons and stuff like that, and etc. Maybe like try to finish most of the quests, and then I'll probably survive. I quit on that. Oh. Did it just become too tedious? Because it seems, because if you jump over 35 without being ready, it seems like it's just a matter of days before you lose your whole world. It's pretty manageable because I mainly play on my normal and I do like little bits and parts on my survival. Game slowed down at 35, just fighting to stay alive. Yeah. I mean, there's technically is a strat where you would a room like a little far away where you intentionally cause incidents. Oh my god, feral ghouls. You intentionally cause incidents. And when you do that, I don't know how you exactly how you force the incidents. There's probably a way on Reddit, but what people were saying, people I was reading were saying that because the attacks on your vaults are so damn frequent, you could it's probably easier to show it to you when I go to my other vault. Damn, feral ghouls, man. Why there's so many? Where you would create an isolated room where you intentionally cause like enemy invasions and fires, and it will never spread to your other ones because they're built far enough. And when I say far, it's only like 1 block away. So people say you should do that intentionally, and because whenever you have an incident, like a fire or like a random like rad roach attacking your vault, those raider attacks, alien attacks, deathclaw attacks, they'll never happen. So you could intentionally do that to create buffer, and those fires and those vault bugs attack will never spread to your other places. But to be fair, I don't really know how to artificially create them. Like you could probably like move us. You can do the you can do the whole like the what's the thing called, you can rush time to force it, right? But then I guess you probably have to rush time with one person and then put the unit like a different room while you're going through that incident. So you every time you wanna break, you probably have to keep like rush time to force it. So it's probably just as tedious, but the only difference is you're not going to be harassed by deathclaws and aliens and raiders 24/7 or the whole time. What am I doing? Do I watch? No, I don't really watch WWE. No, not really much of a wrestling fan, to be honest. I played a little bit of the old wrestling games, but that's about it. And I've also learned, I couldn't get it. Well, I'm not really done yet, but you could build your elevators in a way where you prevent mole rats from spawning in your vault. Like if you surround your vault with elevators, apparently you can. It stops mole rats from spawning in your vault. I didn't really know. I mean, I didn't know. Like, I tried it, but I'm still kind of getting more. Not as much, but it's apparently you can stop it like that. Do you know where Mr. Shin appears? I think that's randomized. People say that whenever that happens, you just screenshot your game, and then just look for him through your screenshot. Because you can tab out of the game, and the game is frozen. Did I? Okay, I did disconnect from the... Oh my god. For a second, I thought I didn't disconnect from the internet. Oh my god. I would have actually cried. Yeah, no, I've had one time where he was hidden inside the elevator. Absolutely flabbergasted. He was in the opened elevator. I would have never saw him if my random vault person was taking a break, just randomly going through. I could never find a stranger when I'm actually intentionally looking for it. I always find it I always find the stranger by accident. Never on purpose. Never ever on purpose. Absolutely ridiculous, I'm be honest. The vault door. Yeah, I've seen him there once. Pure coincidence. But other than that, I never find him when I wanted to find him. Never, ever, ever. Even with screenshotting sometimes, I can't find him. I can't. I don't know. It's just hard. And the thing is, I have a mission where I have to like find the mysterious stranger 3 times and I get like 1,000 caps in my survival one. And at an early level, caps really do matter. I'm over here struggling. Ooh, Barboach. Nope. Ow. It would be really, honestly, I'm surprised they haven't done like a multiplayer function where, well, not even multiplayer, but like a friend system where you can visit other people's vault. It seems like such a miss that they didn't do that. Either that or like renting out vault units to other people. Instead of like going out somewhere dangerous, you can rent out your vault units to other people. And they can also collect like the loot, the XP, the money alongside. But it's like a much safer way. And like, if you do it through that way, you have like chances to learn things too. Make a clan or vault. Yeah, do big event. Yeah, exactly. Surprised they haven't done anything like that. Ow. Who toots? No, I got more quantums. No, I don't want quantums. I want lunch boxes. Here you go. So for example, you see how I have those like separate rooms like that? You can also do this to increase like your energy capacity. You can create like 1 rooms and like max them out, and that'll increase like your energy overall threshold. But for example, like any of these 3 rooms can get a fire incident, random rad roach, random mole rat, random rat scorpions, and it will only be contained in that room, and it won't spread to any other place in the vault. So like that. That's how you can you keep doing that to one of those little rooms, and then you can avoid for a little bit fighting random invaders all the time. Well, like I said, it's a little bit tedious, like I said, because you have to keep forcing a rush for a fire, etc., etc. But you do buy yourself some time though, so. And theoretically, hear me out. Theoretically, if you here theoretically, if you Fallout Shelter, awesome. What's up? Yeah. If theoretically, if you create those isolator rooms and connect more rooms to it, you could technically extend a fire incident much longer than normal, because remember, fire incidents do spread, right, into bigger flames. So technically you can if you make like an isolator room big enough in the bottom of the vault, you can force a fire thing and let it spread, and you can get a couple minutes of, like, I don't know how long, but maybe a few minutes of peace and quiet. Technically, you could do that. If it's like the enemies, probably not. They won't probably last as long, but like the fire thing, yeah. But you know, this is all like min-max stuff. This stuff only really matters in survival though. So. But I'm at the point where I kind of welcome the fights, because I'm getting caps and I'm getting items. So I sort of kind of welcome the invaders right now, because they are technically easy at the moment, right? Sub 35. They are easier. So I don't really mind the evasions. They kind of get annoying, I'll be honest, right? But I think I'll start like doing the strat I'm talking about, maybe more so after I hit 36 and up. But at this moment, I'm just dealing with like easy raiders and occasionally aliens, I think. And if I ever get like random animals attacking the vault, it's like rad roaches mostly, and then occasionally mole rats. It's usually those two right now. I'm in the pleasant period right now. But I understand this game. Ooh, full odd Houndoom? I thought it was shiny for a second. I thought it was slight. I thought it had the blue hue, but I was mistaken. But yeah, I understand. Fallout Shelter can be a bit of a drag at the late game. An absolute drag. Okay. An absolute just chore. I think chore is a better word. Absolute chore. Where are all the... Hey, yo, where the Diglets at? I'm trying to hit 500 tonight. Come on. It's either that or we get the shiny. If we do get the shiny before we hit 500, we will at least beat the 8th gem tonight. Not the Elite 4, but at least the 8th gem. Because by the time we hit 500, it's going to be like 11:30. Probably. I mean, unless we get it here right now, I mean, that'll be amazing, right? Unless shiny Quagsire? Nice. I'm not a fan of shiny Quagsire. Yes, sir. No Quagsire here. If we get a Gibble, we keep it as a Gibble. If we get a shiny Wooper, we'll keep it as a shiny Wooper. Then the rest, I don't think I really care. If I keep it like pre-evolution or final evolution. on, sub 1,000, please. Drizzle pepper. 1,000. That's all I'm asking. Sub 1,000. Come on. Sub 500. What am I saying? Let's undershoot even more. Man, I can't wait for the day when I send out Gibble and he goes Draco Meteor, and I go Draco Meteor, and he spawns these giant meteors out of nowhere. It's gonna be crazy. And we'll never evolve it. It will forever and ever be a Gibble. With the power of friendship. With the power of friendship. It's fine. It's fine. You know, I've never noticed, but it looks like Tentacle has a tail. Is that a tail? Is that... I mean, I guess... Because, like, what do you call the thing in the front, right? The thing that, like, the blue thing in the front, that's his nose, right? Or is that not a nose? See you later, man. I'll see you Wednesday. What? That's his nose. That's like his nose, right? Come on. I actually never... Isn't that his nose? Or is that... Oh, a proboscis. I always thought it was his nose. It can't be claws, can it? It actually... No, looking at it now, it kind of looks like claws. But I always thought it would be nose. I always thought this was a nose. And I never really noticed this in the back. I guess... I don't know, actually. Let me finish this room, and then we're gonna read a little bit of the Pokédex entry, and maybe we'll learn something. No shinies. Sad day. Now that I noticed the thing at the back, I can't unsee it anymore. I always thought it was just tentacles and then the nose thing, but I guess it's not a nose. Now I'm having a double take on it. This is weird. And the reason why I say I thought it was a nose, because if you've seen Toadstool has a mouth there. A mouth or a nose. And he doesn't have a thing at the back. He doesn't have a second proboscis or a claw. Another part of a claw. He doesn't have anything back there. So I was like, oh, it's probably a nose or a mouth. I thought it was more of a nose, but now that I'm really not sure anymore, I'm second guessing myself a little bit. Don't do that. Don't do that. Wait for it to spawn in. There we go. And then we disconnect. Okay, here. Let's look at it. So, look. Toadstool has a nose. Oh, no, it's a mouth. It's a mouth. Nothing on the back. Tentacle, front and back. There you go. Tentacle is a large Cnidarian? What is this? A phylum under the kingdom of Animalia, containing over 10,000 species of aquatic animals. Okay. Swimming medusa. So he's a jellyfish. Okay. I thought he was an octopus this whole time. He's actually a jellyfish? Wait, what? He's a jellyfish? I thought he was an octopus this whole time. Oh, then again, I guess there is a literal octopus Pokemon. I thought he was some sort of an octopus. I didn't know it was a. I didn't think. I never thought of him as a jellyfish. Oh my god. No, I don't know why I never thought of him as a jelly. I always thought of some sort of like squid octopus combination. No, I never thought of it as a jellyfish. No way. No way did I just learn it was a jellyfish. Cause like, how does this look like a jellyfish? This looks like not a jellyfish. What is you guess this is not? You can't say this is a jellyfish, right? Like this is some weird squid, right? There's no way. He looks more of a squid, like a weirdly deformed squid. No, okay, well, I thought it was a squid, so I thought it evolved into like. Sure, they're not. I don't know. Listen, I thought the whole thought of jellyfish never crossed my mind, because we already technically have a jellyfish Pokemon, right? The thing from Sun and Moon, right? The thing from Sun and Moon, isn't that a jellyfish? Is that an Ultra Beast or whatever? That's a jellyfish. This looks like more of like a Kraken monster, a Kraken squid monster, right? That's where my logic was coming from, like these mythical, like Kraken squid monsters. You know, let's see, the tentacle, let's see. Can really extend hunts. He's heading up to 4 takes, however, it tends to lose tentacles as it ages. While tentacles are rarely seen, they can gather larger. Here it is. Let's see. Extending from its lower body are 2 blue beak-like appendages and numerous grayish tentacles. So beak-like appendages. Its red glow when excited, communicating about the kind may learn. Okay, tentacle apparently blue. Moonlight's poison grows. It doesn't really go much further into the appendages, the blue beaks. It doesn't really go much into it. I mean, I guess we could argue that the appendages are what causes the poisoning, right? That while the tentacles can extend and shorten and like net a Pokemon or his prey, and it seems like the appendages is where the poison comes from. They can sting, causing poisoning. But then again, jellyfishes can sting from like their little tentacles. They don't have like an obvious appendage like that, right? Or maybe, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I'm being honest. It's still a little bit hard to wrap my head around that they're jellyfishes a little bit. Just a little bit. Because for the longest time I thought they were squid, octopus, kraken monsters. It's a hard pill to swallow, I'll be honest. It's like me believing that Pikachu was a rat my whole life, and then suddenly, no, it's a dog. Kind of revelation. It's a bit hard to swallow. A bit hard to digest. But you know what will make me feel better, though? A shiny. Yep. A shiny. It'll make me feel better. Wingles are so cool. I always say I love Wingles and yeah. I don't know. I also really like their shiny too. Pelipper is underrated. Especially after it got drizzled. I mean, no, after it got drizzled ability, people noticed it more. But yeah, Pelipper's great. Big fan. Big fan of Pelipper. You know, it can fly, dodge earthquake, it can drizzle. It's a great all-around Pokemon. Water move. I think it can learn Scald. Great stuff. I don't know about Brave Bird, probably not. And at that case, I don't think I'd use it for Brave Bird or a flying move. It'd be my Rain Dance lead. Oh man, this guy stinks. No, while we're still hunting for this, I do kind of want to think about what the Elite Four I need to prepare for are. So I know there's Cynthia, right, the champion, and then there's Flint, the Fire Elite Four, I think, and that's all I remember. So there's the Dragon champion, Cynthia, Dragon slash some etc. And there's Flint, the fire dude. And there's still 3 other people I cannot remember who they are. Cause I'm still trying to think about like how I want to prep my team. I don't necessarily need to look up their team. Okay, there it is. Okay. So there's Aaron the Bug. So legitimately Mustang can just run a train through them, right? Easy, light work. Bertha. So ground. Hold on, let me look at my team. So Big Bertha. Big Bertha, so I need like grass would be the easiest, but I don't have a grass Pokemon. So I guess grass. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Yeah, so I guess Mustang could probably just crit through them, hopefully, right? And then for like the rock, then for like Sudowoodo and Golem, probably use Kyla for them. But I'll probably just rely on Mustang's crit. Huh? You trying to kill? I think it's bug for the first one. Huh? You trying to kill? I'm not trying to kill you, bro. You got it. Power of friendship. You got it. Just use super luck and just crit. Easy. Light work. Come on. So I think Mustang can take care of the first two, and then this is the fire type, Flint. And then for this one, mainly Mustang, right? So Mustang, and then Kyla, and then I'll probably just use whoever for Lopunny. And then for Lucian, yet again, Mustang, running down mid, yet again. So it's like a majority just Mustang running it down mid. Dark is weak to bug. Yeah, but you got Aerial Ace. It's honestly, Mustang, all you gotta do is just be faster and crit. That's it. Easy. Light work, come on. You're literally like soloing 3 Elite Four. Right here. You're soloing him. You're soloing Aaron. You're gonna solo Bertha. You're gonna help out here, right? For these two. For Drifloon and Infernape. And then you're soloing Lucian. Listen, you're working overtime. Overtime. Power of friendship is going to be really tested, okay? And then for Cynthia, I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll probably use, Mustang for this. You know, hope for a crit. Aero Ace with Mustang. Probably use, I don't know, someone else for him. We'll use Earthquake from Osh. Then for Milotic, we'll use Mark. And then for Garchomp, we'll use our future shiny Gibble. Easy. Light work. Don't ever get hit, and I'll be fine. Yeah, that's easy. Light work. Come on. Listen, you'll never get hit if you just crit in one shot. That's it. That's all you gotta do. You're practically built to crit. I mean, look at your ability. The Pokemon is so lucky that the critical hit ratio of its moves are boosted. You're like a built crit machine. Come on. Also, apparently Super Luck has the ability to increase the chance of a Pokemon having their held item. So apparently Mustang's kind of useful. And he also has, you can also learn Thief. So if you're hunting for a specific held item, specifically a trade item, if you're looking for a trade item like the electric one for Electivire, you could use Mustang, Super Luck, and just Thief, and you have a better shot of finding an item. So he's jack of all trades, honestly. But that's simple. Just over-level Mustang, let him just crit everything. You know, don't sweat the details, okay? Just crit. Just smile and crit. That's all you gotta do, okay? Don't care about the logistics. I need you to be in the front desk. Someone get my union on the line. Listen, I told you. You are the anchor for this team. Crazy. Believe it or not, you are the anchor. Okay? Nobody hits crits like you. And with the power of friendship, you can survive with innate focus sash. You can crit with friendship. You can crit with super luck. Bro, you got it all. Somebody stop this guy. He can't be stopped. Oh no, there he goes. So innate endure with power of friendship. Simple. Cynthia's team is so iconic. Yeah, my top 2 champions is Cynthia and then Iris. I think if those two, I think those two can just run it down mid against all the other champions. Those are my, those two are my 2 favorite champions, and they got the best champion music too. Hands down, those two got the best champion music. The X and Y champion is probably the worst. Probably the most mid, excuse me. Lance is overrated. Wallace and then Wallace's dad or something is they're okay. Gary's cool. Gary the GOAT, he's cool. He's probably 3rd for me. And then who was the 5th? Who was Black and White Elite Four? Because Black and White 2 was Iris. Who the heck was regular Black and White 1? I don't remember. Oh, I remember. It was that red hair dude. The red hair dude. What was his name? I don't remember his name. He's that red hair guy. And if I remember correctly, there's like lore or something about him having a crush on Cynthia or something. Don't talk shit about him during. Wait, who? Who are we talking about? Flint? No, not Flint. Wallace. Oh, he's all right. He's not bad. He's okay. He's all right. I put him at like B, maybe C, depending on the day. I definitely wouldn't rank him that high. But I don't remember the guy's name. He's like the red, like the really big dude with the red long hair from Black and White. Alder. Yes, thank you, Alder. Yeah, I think he was a champion for Black and White. And it was Iris, and then it was like Diane or something. She was so forgettable. Then it was Sun and Moon, which I don't remember because that game was even more forgettable. And then Ultra Sun and Moon, never played it, so I don't know who's the final champion. I don't remember. Diantha, sorry. I don't know why. I think the general Pokemon populace. Was it the professor? Was that the fight? I remember I had to fight some masked dude, and I think that was him, right? Was that the final fight for Sun and Moon? But yeah, I don't know for Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, and then Scarlet Violet was Leon, right? He's cool, but he's also pretty overrated in my opinion. And it's mainly because of his Charizard. I think if Leon didn't have a Charizard, but had like a new specialty Pokemon, like pseudo legendary Pokemon as like his main, as like his main lead, like how Garchomp is to Cynthia. If he had something like that, I think it'd be much higher on my list. But because he has the overrated Charizard as like his main, the main face of his team, I think Leon he's overrated for me. And then who else do we have? That's Sword and Shield, and then I guess the last one will be Scarlet Violet, right? Uber. I think SV champion is the most overrated garbage champion to ever exist in all of Pokemon, and that opinion will never change. Yeah, his Charizard took down a few. Yeah, I literally wiped the Charizard in like 1 or maybe 2 hits, and I was like, this is it. And I did it with Mustang, I think. Yeah, Mustang. He was a Colossal, and I think I just like one-shot him. I was like, that's it. It was so disappointing. Like his Charizard, and the thing is, I wasn't like over leveled or anything. I think I was like a little bit under leveled or way under leveled. I was maybe barely like even with him, but I was definitely under leveled compared to his Charizard. But like that shit, his Charizard was a joke. And yeah, Gita, terrible, worst champion, worst, terrible, should be fired. Honestly, they should have just given it to the what's his name, Norm or something, the normal type gym leader, so he could have been a gym leader and an Elite Four member and then the champion. I think he can do all three jobs. Larry, that's his name, was Larry. I don't know why I thought it was Norm, but yeah, he could just have 3 different teams. Live, laugh, Larry. Yeah, he could just have 3 different teams. One for his gym, one for his Elite Four, and then one for his championship. And you just fight him 3 times. Honestly, I think Larry would have done a better job. Like, genuinely, I think Larry would have done a better job than Gita. Oh shit, this was number 500. Uh-oh. We've hit 500 encounters. 500 and no shiny. I don't remember when did we start this hunt? I could probably check. So we started this hunt 12 hours ago. In 7 minutes, it'll be 12 hours ago. 12 hours. 12 hours and no shiny. I love it. Live, laugh, cry. Just love it. Live, laugh, and suffer. Yup. Live, laugh, cry. Live, laugh, no shinies. So 84 more for our next shiny? 84? I mean 84. What's that number mean? Yes? What does that mean? What do you mean yes? What did that answer? Yeah? Why are we getting... Wait, why are you giving me different answers? Different responses? Wait a minute. 84? What? Yeah? Why? What do you mean, why? On 84... Oh, 84 more hours. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Jesus, man. Don't even put that on me, man. I didn't even want this to hit 200 hours. I think at this point, I might finish it like at 230. Depending how long this hunt takes, I think this might take 230 to 250 hours. And that's just dreadful. That's just dreadful. Like, who wants to be here for 250 hours? Like, at this point, I could have been, I could have been done with Elden Ring right now. Honestly, I could have, like, replayed Elden Ring, like, 3 times by now. I could have been done with Elden Ring. I could have been done with Tears of the Kingdom. I could have been. I honestly, I would probably be done with. I could have been done with like Wind Waker at this point. I could have been done with a lot of things. I could have been done with another diploma. Honestly. Just imagine finishing at 300 hours. Yeah, don't put that on me. Come on, don't put that on me. I don't want to be here for till 300. I don't want to do that. Don't do that. Holy shinks, a swablu. Alright, back to the question. How does Absol float on water like that? I never got an answer. You guys are pretty good at Pokemon, so I thought y'all might know the answer. Imagine devoting 10.4 days of time to play Pokemon when you could be playing X-Defiant the Masterpiece. I heard that game was not good. Or something. Where did I hear? I remember somebody talking like bad about the game. I don't remember where. With the power of friendship? Oh. Well, at least, you know, the funny thing is, at least in Arceus, you know, they're in the same universe, right? At least in that game, they gave the Pokemon floaties in the middle of the fight in the water. So I don't know why they couldn't do that for this game. Just give them little floaties. So strange. It's like they had the technology, right? They had the asset, just put it underneath the character model. She's focusing her chakra to her feet. Didn't you watch Naruto? You know, my fault. You're right. I completely forgot about that. Because the whole walking on water in Naruto is so, like, second nature. I completely forgot. They're just, like, they're sending chakra to their feet. I forgot. I actually forgot about that. I thought they float because of their shoes or something. They had some, like, flotation device on their shoes. But I forgot it was all chakra. It's the COD E-boy mad at the game. They need their score streak dopamine hit. You said a lot of words, and I think I understood maybe one word. Yeah. You said a lot of words. You think they wanted to spend more time developing this game? No. No, of course not. If they cared, this game would have been completely different from what this is. I think they had a deadline they had to hit, and they just kind of did the bare minimum. I think that's what happened. It's like they wrote a paper and they read it through once. Like, they just skimmed through it once. And they said, oh, that's good. There's no errors or grammatical errors. We're good. You know, send it to production. But, like, it's fine. Those dumb, headless zombies aren't even gonna find it. And so what if they complain? They're gonna buy it anyway. I swear to God, I think that some of the board of director of like Game and maybe Nintendo knows the flaws that they send the games out with, or like problematic things that they know the fan base are gonna get mad about, but they don't care because they know that the complainers are still gonna buy it anyway. They know. They know us suckers are still gonna buy it. and they know their games are gonna hold value. Like 10 out of 10, the game's gonna hold value. I don't know about the Switch games per se, but probably not as much as like the older titles, but like pre-DS ones or post-DS might not hold as much value, but the name is still gonna carry it. Death Punch or Death Block? We're asking a lot of funny questions, funny man. Alright. Don't you mean Death Liquid? Or Liquid Death, sorry? I'll take a Liquid Death. No, it's Regular Show, homie. I haven't watched Regular Show. I don't understand the reference. You think I watch TV shows? I don't even really watch anime. What do you think I watch? I watch YouTube documentaries. And pointless random things on YouTube. That's what I do. I watch documentaries, retrospectives, funny challenges, and stuff like that. You should check out Boom Haha on YouTube. Who the heck is Boom Haha on YouTube?
Well, this French farmer in a farm in Normandy was visited by an anti-aircraft battery consisting of 4 guns, which made a terrible racket, and he was very unhappy with the noise and with the inconvenience. During one night, that battery moved away. We moved in to take its place. The French farmer came out in the morning. He had thought that the guns had been moved out. He became indignant and he said, "Encore, boom, boom," expressing his disgust with the fact that he was going to be subjected to this noise again. In his anger, he brought his fist down on the rubber dummy, and when he saw that it was rubber and his hand came bouncing up, he said, "Boom, boom, ha, ha, ha." And that became a byword in the 603rd, boom, boom, ha, ha.
Interesting. Boom, boom, ha, ha. Interesting. I didn't know you were... Listen, I didn't know you had game like that, okay? My fault. My fault. It's all you, brother. It's all you. What are you watching? What? I don't know. You told me to watch it. Some shit you made up? Nah, you lying, bro. You've been keeping all that. You've been keeping this as a little secret. And all right, I respect your game. I respect it. It seems like you're more YouTube cultured than I thought. I respect it. Crazy, acting all humble. Yeah. That video was so low-key, hidden gem that had no comments on it. That's crazy. Man. Keeping all the rare YouTube videos in stockpile or something? Damn. Boom boom haha. Indeed. Yeah. Crazy. I thought I watched a lot of YouTube. Please give me a shine. Actually, no. I don't even need a shine today. Just give it to me next Wednesday. Give it to me Wednesday. Right? And I'll be good. No. Maybe. I don't know. This is the final Diglett bonus anyway, so for tonight. Because we've hit the 500 quota today. at least. That raw to shiny? Man, why are you lying to me? Oh god, it floats. Man, it got eyes though. I genuinely never seen that video in my life. Man, don't be humble like that. Come on. Listen, if you got more rare videos to share, I'm all ears and eyes. Listen, I like a rare YouTube video. Here we go. Shiny Tentacool or Tentacruel? Or Barroach? Barboach? Nope, nothing. Oh, that sucks. We got no shinies today. Wah, wah, wah. We are yet again stuck. We're yet again stuck. Well, that's it for today. Yup. Is there any more to do? I'm kind of underground out of my mind right now. Aren't y'all? Here you go. If you guys want to use my martyr card, my train martyr card, feel free. If you guys want to come down and use the very, very terrible martyr train system in our state, feel free. Thought we were guaranteed a shiny Gibble. We are. It just wasn't today. Remember? Because I said I kind of want it not today, because I wanted to have more days where I could release BDSP TikToks, and it makes sense, right? Because I don't want to release BDSP TikToks, but I'm done with the game. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna post one tomorrow, and then post one Wednesday, and then hopefully I'll have another one edited by Thursday, and then for Friday. So like, you're throwing more. Yes. I want to. At the minimum, I want to catch up to where I am currently before I beat it, right? That's what I want to do. You just watched it? Hey, you should be the first comment. I think it's only right because it's your hidden gem that you make the first comment in the boom boom haha. But yeah, I will leave it here for today. I'll be uploading another TikTok tomorrow for BDSP, right? The continuation, okay? So just in case if you guys forgot what has happened in the past 213 hours, I will see y'all Wednesday, okay? Have a great night.